I mean, you're not in my closet. You're not in my closet. I don't believe you for a second. Maybe in game, but not real life. All right. Nothing in spear, barely anything short blade. I don't even remember using an axe. Maybe I used the flint axe, probably is where that happened. All right. And we are 54 with an up arrow. That's good. I have no weapons at all. I've got a bunch of knives. I am baldy, bald. Frick you, a billion milk. I said it. Guy, all he cares about is calling me names. Bat. Bat number 1, bat number 2, the rest of them into my bag. Farm north of Moldra, it would be like the go-to CDDA farm. That's for sure. What's going on today, man? I am thinking about, because I can start doing some farming here, but I kind of want to get on the road and see what else is out there, you know? I can already feel myself settling in here for quite some time. Got myself some sheep from there. Nice, nice. Yeah, there was a sheep here, but the thing with the CDDA game mode is that most of the animals are dead when you find them. So I have unfortunately not had the opportunity to get sheep, but I do have some rabbits that I got from the wild. Beer can, empty beer can. I was really hoping to maybe solve my weight problems before I went out on a major adventure. So I might wait at least until I'm level, not level, but my weight is at 60. 60 I think might be the cutoff. A bit of foraging to start the day, and let's see, do I have bubbles? I do. I don't know if I can reach them all the way from... It's like as far as it could possibly be from where my house is built. And it looks like the second I start talking about them, they go away. Oh, no, they're back. There's some here as well. Pick up the hemp, please. There we go. All of these things that I don't necessarily need at the very moment. Empty beer can, definitely don't need that. Scrap iron, fire starter, that... How much does this weigh? 0.1, maybe I'll keep that. Scrap metal, I can smelt that down. Alright, I'm going to try smelting, or not smelting, fishing away from the fire here. I have been using the fire, but maybe, just maybe, they allow me to catch something over here, right? Maybe I asked for too much. Something tells me this isn't an actual fish. Yeah. Outside of the safety of my shoreline. But there are bubbles over here, so maybe it'll work. Or I could try building a fire. We have a fire over there. Maybe it'll work out a little bit better. First, you're not first. What do you mean? Max was first today. Don't even lie. What is the roller coaster tycoon? Where are all the zombies? Oh my god, whoa. Where are they? Whose side am I on here? What do you mean? I'm on the side of truth and reality. I didn't know you were his gamer friend. What did he mean by this? Can you talk fast, please? What do you mean? Am I talking too slow for your liking today? Do you want me to ingest 500 milligrams of caffeine? Would that make everybody here happy? Yeah, talk fast. I'm talking here. Hey, what's up, Raphael? Talk slower, please. Yeah. Maybe. Hi, Radford. What's going on, bro? Mr. Doge. Talk slow. Talk fast. Talk slow. Talk one way, the other way. Stop talking. Talk more. Talk, 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 talk. Alright, I'm building a campfire. I'm cheating. Destroy for fuel. We're gonna destroy tree branch. Destroy all. Then we get all twigs. Light fire. Twigs and matchbook. Oh my god. Now I can catch something, maybe. Talk slow, please. No good. Talk Japanese. Konnichiwa. I don't know any other things. I know Godzilla. Day 6 of torturing my character while I pretend I can't find any food. Okay. I have, you know, this. We're going back to the tried and true method of looking at the moodles I have, and I only have one moodle, so there's only one thing to complain about. Meanwhile, other people play this game, and their character have just like a gunshot wound. You know, my eye is falling out. I have a cold. I didn't pay my rent. You know, you have the rent moodle. Me, I have one little moodle, and people get so upset. Here, I'll eat a berry. We'll get rid of the moodle, and we'll have no moodles, and we'll have nothing to complain about. There, I tried. Now I'm just a little hungry. You want me to eat this rotten shrimp? Bro is an arsonist. I make a campfire in a nice, concealed, you know, away from the trees place. Smokey the Bear would be proud of me. I have water nearby if it gets out of hand and I can put it out. He's a warrior, man. Warriors don't talk even got, bro. Unfathomable stench. It's not even stinky over here. Oh, we actually set a brand new world record with this fish. An 18 incapable of being sliced fish. Even still, it's too small, but we're gaining weight with that bad boy. Yeah, okay, streamer. Meanwhile, you starve yourself and gain 3 kilograms. Decide that's too much, so you lose another 2. Okay, okay. Look, I have, since I, you know, accepted that I have an eating disorder, I've gained 2 kilograms in only like 2 days of streaming. You know how hard it would be to gain 2 kilograms of actual body fat that quickly in real life? Outside of just bloat maxing yourself with water, it wouldn't be possible. I ate a bunch of cooked whole fish in Zomboid and got a fever and died. Is it because I didn't slice them into blaze? What is going on? My first time fishing and I also had a weak stomach. I mean, are you sure you cooked all of them? Because the icon for cooked fish is not really all that different from the uncooked fish nowadays. And sometimes they don't always cook at the same time. But usually if you're dying from fever and weak stomach, probably because you ate something rotten or uncooked in some way or another. But, you know, when it comes to having weak stomach, it is always nice to have lemongrass on hand just in case you do get that queasy noodle showing up. Because the lemongrass will save you one time. You just can't pile it on. Stop from the crying. Let's see some wise decisions. Okay, my bad. I was doing a little bit way today. No more crying. You gained 1. I've been watching. Okay, I was at 52. And I haven't even went to Emaciated yet. We haven't dipped below 50 yet. I got 6,900 calories fish last night while I was watching you. Oh my god. Some people drown while others starve. Just stop eating, not to. Nah, I was at 52. 52 is definitely the lowest I was at. Ooh, we have a new world record. Look at that. 22, a whole other number above the one I just had. You know, we're complaining about the weight loss here. All right, where's the bubbles? Don't tell me they went away. I might actually gain some weight on these fish. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the fire to the other side of the... Maybe. I think when I pick it up, it's gonna dump all my wood out. So I'm gonna just do a bit of cooking here. Cook some of the fish. Give me this little one. What a little guy, a Virgil 54 weight. Okay, well, you actually don't know what units these are. These are in tungsten kilograms, which are heavier than regular kilograms by 2 times. So I actually weigh 108 kilograms, so I actually need to lose weight. Thank you very much. Don't fat shame me. Hello there. I got a Build 42 public modded multiplayer server going to Eastern US fixed all the bugs. Nice. I think I will continue playing the single player game I'm currently though, but thank you for offering. Did you learn to make chum yet? I did not. Level 2 did not teach me how to do chum. That is cap. Don't gaslight the chat. What do you mean, bro? But yeah, I did not learn to do chum. I did not learn how to fix the net either. So whatever the auto learn level requirement for it is well above just 2 higher than what it needs to be. These fish cooked at different times. It's probably based on when I actually put them into the... Why did that just turn black? But okay, anyway. It's probably based on when the fish is just placed into the campfire. Roof campfire, take stones. There we go. All right, so arrow going down. Look at that. So it does say cooked here, right? Slice it. All right, that's good. They stayed cooked after being sliced. Good. This one is cooked. I can eat. Gonna make another campfire over here. Got some firewood. I thought PZ weight was measured in kilograms. It's the keyword you thought. All right, I built the campfire over here and it went away. You for real? Say psych right now. But maybe I'm messing with you. Maybe I'm changing my own definition so that way I'm right. Because I'm psychotic like that. Probably level 3 naturally. I mean, I feel like we're just gonna keep moving the number that I need to learn it at up until I just accept that I'm never gonna learn it. Is there any benefit to filleting my fish? If you don't fillet it, then you can't. When it goes rotten, you can't fillet it, and then you can't put it on the thing for bait. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe you can fillet it when it's rotten. But either way, you need to fillet it to be able to use it as bait. So, or you need to fillet it to put it into meals as well. But yeah, it's an even split. Those grass cuttings are considered food for animals, yeah, but you are unable to eat them yourself. Like if I right click on the grass, I can't eat it. What am I doing? Oh wait, I tell myself to do that. Yeah, there's no eat. But it's an animal only food, unfortunately. So no matter how hungry I am, I cannot eat the grass. But I can eat bugs. Because we all love eating some bugs, don't we? Put that there. All right, how much? Okay, I got 15, 18, 18, 11, 4. I've got a decent amount of bait. So I'm going to go ahead and make the decision to just eat all of the fish. I don't need to worry about having extra bait. Okay, leveled out. The weight loss. I don't need the base. I mean, it doesn't lose. So I had a 29 size fish, and the other one was like 24 or something. 29 divided by 2 is 14.5, and it doesn't show the decimal. I did not lose any nutrition whatsoever. Does hunger -2? Is that? Yeah, it's -7, but yeah, you can't eat the grass. Bradfordon, what's going on, bro? Where is this cabin near? I built this cabin myself. It's not 16x. I mean, maybe you're referencing something else. But yeah, I'm just playing the default CDDA preset. No settings changed because you can't change them without using debug mode. No, it's not 16x. You're being misled. Yeah, you can only change those settings using debug mode. I have not. Alright, damn. I did not level out the weight. Maybe if I just eat all these berries, right? There's calories in these, please. I did everything I could to gain weight today. Outside of killing every rabbit I own. I started CDDA challenge today and I died. No way. I mean, some runs are just cursed, you know. You can be as good of a player as possible and, you know, any of the higher difficulty ones, and if you can't get off the ground, then sometimes it's just not happening. That's fine. Rad died 15 times. Yes, exactly 15 times I died. That's something that happened in real life. Gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and there's gonna be bubbles all around me, right? Because the game loves me and wants me to gain weight. Okay, the game hates me and I'm gonna starve. I died more than 15 times. Unfortunate, truly. I mean, in all honesty, this run really got off to a good start because I found a needle and thread super early on. And from then, it basically just turned into a regular 6 months later reset game mode. That is honestly a good way to get more accommodated with trying out CDDA. You can try out just doing the 6 months later preset game mode. That way you can at least spawn with some clothes on and you're uninjured. So if you would like to try out just the settings that CDDA uses, you can try that out. But then if you want to go the extra mile and try the true challenge, you can then go and play the CDDA preset. When does the suffering stop? I mean, I think I've already kind of got to a point where I can... No, my weight isn't unsalvageable. You know, I've got the rabbits. The rabbits are having kids. I'll eventually have a million billion rabbits that I can eat forever. I'm just not there yet. And while it might look like I am clocking in and losing weight every day, it is changing in the right direction. Alright, we have a number of oids. Want to eat me? You could do the forever winter mode 2. Starts you in the same house as CDDA, but not on fire. I even found a full gas car at the beginning of the game. That one, I don't know. I mean, you should be able to make something work with that, but I'm eating cake right now. He's below maxing in real life. Hi everyone, what's good, Jower? What's good, Mr. Gus Fring? For everyone to worse than CDDA, Mission Agriculture. I mean, at least now you can have the rabbits and animals. Like super late game for Everwinter might be better because winter is actually kind of nice. You can have a white backdrop when there's snow on the floor, so you can play late in the night and actually see where you're going. You can also wear a whole lot of armor and not have to worry about it being too hot. There's a number of things that are a little nicer in the winter. Foraging is worse though, for sure. I think overall, like late game, you're not really doing foraging much outside of, you know, supplementing your hunger. I wanted to go over that window, but the guy did not decide to do that. Why did I pick can't read books, the illiterate? I always pick illiterate. I like illiterate. Oh, what a time to trip, because I'm in pain. Those already had a hole. My shoes are good. I think I just lost my hat. That's fine. There's a chance to trip when you're in pain, and also if you're underweight. So I did the sprint run over. I'm gonna get my hat back. It seems like in the same settings as CDDA 2, just at a different start, and of course the winter thing. Why is he not stress testing like a genius? Because stress is bad. Oh, you're back on this agoraphobic. Yeah, your agora propaganda. Don't listen, everybody. Claustrophobic is better. I would be at max panic the whole time. It's not just stress, it's panic. Panic is bad. Panic lowers your critical chance. But also, I'm pretty sure it lowers your speed of like doing certain actions like first aid and all that. And of course, firearms are almost entirely unusable at max levels of panic. Kind of survivor stuff did this guy have? JS2000, we got some shotgun shells in there. That's good. Military jacket. And unfortunately, no boots for me. I truly don't think you understand what you are saying if you think agoraphobic is good. Panic doesn't do anything though, I mean your heart, bruh. Look how slow I load the shotgun. So with agoraphobic, you'd have to do all of this combat indoors the whole time. Limiting your path for mobility is generally a very bad thing. I have as many avenues to escape as possible, especially if you're playing with a high population value. God mode hat, true that. I've got that red muscle strain we're not doing too hot, mainly because of all the push-ups I did, because it's on my other side of my body at the moment. I always fight zombies in the trees, so I get surprised and can't run away. I actually lock myself in the bathroom in real life and hear the zombies pounding on the door. What did he mean by this? Beer can sealed hunting vest, full durability with... Wait, is this guy a survivor one? Nothing's wrong with it. He's got good jeans too, and good socks and Western shoes. Oh my god. He's got the stuff. He got a beer. One beer, please. Ruined. I can't wear a suit jacket with my hunting vest I just got. Ruined. I can wear the heavy socks though, but it is getting warmer and I don't think that I need to have the extra insulation anymore. But that is a nice pair of boots if I do so happen to get a hole in them. Am I doing daily streams now? No, I'm trying to not stream at all in the entire month of November. I'm doing a no stream November challenge, but I just keep relapsing. Walked in a human, walked out an oid. Just like real life. He's trying to stop streaming, but he keeps relapsing. True. Q for likes. What do you mean Q? What would he mean by Q? What did he mean by this? Also, you say inside combat's bad. Bro, I don't... What do you want me to do? Just say you're right. You just want me to agree with you. A successful fail. Yeah, I probably should have done this around the fence. I'm not just keep using more of my muscle strain. Q is my fave letter. I was wondering what I meant by no stream. Yeah, I'm trying not to stream at all in the month of November. Inside combat is not bad. It's pretty bad. You have to go out of your way to make it work. Ooh, look at that. Driver Zed bringing me another donation. Military jacket as well. Switchblade. We got a lot of cool things from that guy. What a cool guy. I don't, again, I don't, if you want me just to say I agree with you, but I mean, you're not going to do anything to change my mind on that. Ooh, I can't wear a suit jacket with this. Man, that's a damn shame, because Alice Pack is really good, or Alice Vest. I don't think I can wear a suit jacket, but you know, these slots are really nice. I think I'm gonna have to call it for the pimp suit. You know, formal shirt looks pretty neat. I look like a CIA operative. Roll D20. True, true. Let me make sure I got everything out of here. Should be able to put my beer on my slots like that. Oh my god. He's all up in my ear, man. A wacko. $16, that's pretty good. Yeah, you can use the military. There's just a few things. But I mean, I'm not all about being all millied out. I wanted to fashion max with my pimp suit, man. Not too often you find a purple jacket like that. Oh, they just keep finding. There's like a group somewhere, man. 308. Here, I'll put it in my main inventory. More shotgun shells. See if the black ones look better than the... I think I'm just going to stick with the black ones. More shells. Where did I put that shotgun? Still just 15. Alright, I've probably evoked enough. Let's get over here. Still in the red, man. I guess I can put this on my back, and there we go. Now I'm not overweight. Ooh, we got some friends up at the fence now. Yeah, and if I'm up there, I'm just gonna be stressed out. So I'm gonna try not to. I'm already at my breaking point, so shout outs to being around a fence being hit for, you know, 1 minute in game. Now I'm max stress. It did not need to go over. I'm not in the red anymore, but not cooling down. So what is my... Yeah, so I'm definitely not getting level 6 today. Maybe eventually. They're not banging on the fence anymore. It is getting late though. I can't jump over. Weight going down, truly unfortunate. Pleasantly hot too. This is 42. How many do I got? I guess I can unload this on the way home. When will he max out reloading? When will he do it? Parsley. I need to actually pick up some of these wood splinters and stuff on the way back over here. You know, I could also start just sleeping in the... what's it called? Apartment over there. Radish. Okay, the first vegetable. It is March now, so... Alright, that's enough for now. We have a Playboy Bunny at 54. Yeah, I'm kind of stagnant around there. I mean, It's March, so I should be able to catch a little bit more fish, right? Right. Of course. Maybe not. Military bag and Alice. Bro, there was a survivor group. I did find the Alice though today. It's like in a, I don't know, they're like slightly separate groups. Broadleaf plantain. But it is kind of, I'm in the late game for my capacity. I mean, it only took me, you know, some people find that stuff in like the first couple of hours. You know, I've never, of course, found a military bag as my first backpack, right? That's never happened. But, you know, I had to go through the duffel bag stage of the game. I was there. It happened. It's in the past now, but... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I think I was trying to put that on. Ooh, wait. 1.0, 1.0. I'm going to keep the boots with me. Switchblade. We'll put this switchblade up. Radish is never beating the scripted. Okay, bro. Also, who doesn't spawn in a military bag in an Alice day one? His fishing is so good in March. Maybe. I mean, it's better than February. Never fumbled the character too. True. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Here, I have this now, so I can put flash right there. No, I didn't want to turn it on. Thank you. And I probably don't need 2 kilo of flashlights anymore. And I got some extra batteries. Hammer bowl. Okay, now how does this end up being 15 though? What's so heavy in here? Probably axe. That's 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, these are pretty big items. Probably don't need screwdriver or another knife. I already have multiple knives. We'll get rid of the bag and we'll get rid of the axe. All right, that's better. I have to have a beer. Yes, it has to happen. I have to have my dinosaur book. Multi-tool scratch ticket. Okay, this is looking solid. We got a good setup and 1 bullet. Because I'm like hardcore or something. All right. And I can make a radish salad in the dark. That will make me happy, right? Parsley and garlic. 3 hunger, but I'm gonna be so happy eating this. I said I'm gonna be happy eating that. Can't believe you. Oh, I have a gun in my hand. I forgot about that. Well, time to practice reloading in the dark, right? That's the thing to do. Oh my god, I love reloading so much. If they could make a game that was just entirely this, and that was the whole game, I would play it. Oh, whoops. Total darkness. Getting 4 experience per cycle. All right, I'm gonna get a level 2, and then we're gonna have to call it there because I'm not fully insane to just have this be the entire stream. All right, yeah, it's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, I should have taken a shower before I went. Whatever. Bubbles. Show me bubbles. Please work with me, game. Unbelievable. Well, maybe I'll check on the farm and it will be overflowing with rabbits, right? What was... I just saw a red text. Eat to restore endurance. Somebody was saying you could put that in tea or something? I don't know. I've never done any cooking with that in my whole life. Oh wait, and I have stuff for fish now. Look at that. The seasons are changing. Otter was saying fishing is going to be worse in March, but I already am finding Mr. Bugs. I'm finding bugs and I can use them on my fishing pole. Finding so much useful stuff on my walk home. Said it's good. You said, yes, fishing is so good in March, and you put the Jerry face, implying that what you're saying is stinky. That would be like me saying, oh yeah, I really like how Billy and Milk smells today, and then I put the Jerry face at the end of it. You know, that'd be like the equivalent of what that message is kind of displaying. I said it's good, guys, illiterate. IRL, bro. I explained my viewpoint in a way that made sense to you. Oh, strawberry. What is this? Tulip? Poppy? Oh no. Poppy seeds. Gotta be careful with that. Alright, I can't put the seeds in the pouch because now they're massively oversized. These are baseball bats. And are the mushrooms large? Okay, they are a bit better than the berries. Or what I can even do with poppy pods. Leech, ladybug. Really, if I wait long enough here, I will regain my stamina instead of just panting forever, right? Black sage. All right, finally. I'm free. Let's put the beer up. All right, I was gonna check on the rabbits. How are we doing today? Nobody's dead, but also nobody is grown up, except for this one. Rabbit and doe. You have one child, only one. So that means only one person will miss you. And I am hungry and I'm one person and I will, you know, be better off. And only one person will be worse off. So it's like an equal trade-off. Okay, well, why is each and every one of these ones just gotta be pregnant in some way? How does this keep happening? Five kids, bro. What are you? Oh my god. How do you go from having one baby to 5? You monster. Okay, look, I can't, there's no way for me to know. I can't tell. Stop killing the females. I only have one male to kill. I only have one. If I kill the one male, then I might not ever get one again. It could happen. If you want me to kill the babies, that's not happening. This one was actually a snake rabbit. You can tell it was a snake rabbit because of the way it is. Well, one thing is for sure, I'm not going to be hungry today. So that's good. You mean a rake? What do I mean a rake? Why would I mean a rake? Oh, rabbits. Yeah, you just put the R. I get what you're saying. One more try. Okay. The cut quality matter? I mean, the higher cut quality, I think, just gives you more hunger, or you know, it's just a larger quantity. All right, stay psyched right now. Stay. I'm gonna light the frickin' fire all over again. Okay. If only there were, you know, some like hot coals in there that, you know, were still pretty hot, and that I wasn't just fully exhausted again because I, you know, some things like that. But you know, you can implement exhaustion into this. Because yeah, okay. Look, let's just we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Give Virgil some time. There we go. Okay, that was not immediately frustrating. And I'm pretty sure like once you get to like higher levels of butchering, you have like better odds of getting higher level cuts. I'm only level 3 at the moment. Where's my bowl? I have the brains on me still. So I'm gonna do a rabbit. Strawberry, put some mushrooms in there, another thing of rabbit. This is gonna make me so happy to eat. I have a lost weight to this stream, unfortunate. Nice house. Where are we surviving? Not Brandenburg. This is in Moldra. This is the farmhouse that a lot of people play CDDA in. I've also built myself a fishing hut up at the lake. You may see that at some point. But at the moment, I'm trying to gain a little bit of weight here. I've got the up arrow back. But, you know, if you know anything about Zomboid, you know, being 53 in the weight category is generally pretty bad. So I've been, you know, each and every one of these skeletons here is a self-defense. You know, before you get any ideas and think I'm some type of killer, I would never kill. Those rabbits, or whatever they might be, it's actually too hard to tell what animal they even are. It could be a dinosaur, but, you know, whatever animal they are, they died willingly. And it was not my fault. The lowest weight I've seen in this game. How the fuck am I alive? Yeah, I don't know. I think somebody that is rather tall in real life, if I weighed that much, I would also be dead. But maybe Virgil here is just maybe he's only 4 feet tall. Who knows? I'm sure if I were, you know, challenged vertically, 53 kilograms would be a regular weight. Yeah, I'm only 4 feet tall, or I don't know, 150 centimeters or something. Whatever that is in the unit everybody else in the whole world uses. Yeah, it is. I have been, what's it? Lower than this in this run, but that was also the lowest weight I'd ever been. Let's keep the up arrow, please. And bald. Don't forget bald. Okay. Okay, bro. Just found a big hiking bag. Or regular hiking? Nope, big hiking bag. That would be pretty scripted at the start of the run, but I've already got the military bag now. What even is this? Dryer lint. Oh, okay. Yeah, dryer lint. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like a good campfire starter in real life. Maybe that's what you can use it for, but I don't think I've ever found dryer lint just on the floor. Once had a character bottom out at 37 and managed to put weight on. Damn. Yeah, no. Once you get to 35 is where it's you start taking some damage and you gotta eat or you die. But yeah, I've never been emaciated, and believe me, I've been trying to gain weight. It's just I don't really have a whole lot of stuff set up right now. I'm getting quite a few vegetables now, but shoutouts to March. 4 foot tall is 120, like an 8-year-old. 5 feet is more like a short wound. Yeah, I just meant I'm in the great country of the United States where we use feet. But yeah, I'm not as familiar with meters outside of like physics and whatever. That was my first engineering job I ever had. We like had to order stuff. Oh my god, he's a nerd. But I went to go and order stuff and put it in meters, and my boss looked at me like I was a dumbass. He's like, "Do you know where you live? Do you know what units we use when we're here? We use pounds. We use feet. That's what you do." And then he turned into a bald eagle and rode his shotgun home. Because that's what we do in this great country. I think I'm supposed to eat it, bro. What you want me to eat? A raw potato? I don't even know what you want me to eat. He wouldn't be emaciated if he didn't decide to hump the floor for a month straight. I mean, you don't lose all that much calories from working out. It's mainly from walking around and swinging your weapon is where you lose a lot of calories. Like, honestly, if I wanted to gain weight today, I could just sit around in the room, do some push-ups. I might honestly do that, because I don't know how much more meat I have. I've got a decent amount. Make sure I eat it. Also, the thing about working out is you have all the more time to just focus on only looking at your weight. You don't got to worry about, you know, getting chased by a million oids or something. I'm gonna throw that on the floor. Throw that on the floor. That away. Chris McCandles weighs 30 kilograms when he passed away in the game. In 35, you start losing health fast. That like the lowest weight adult ever, Chris McCandles. I'm not sure. Eat the dryer lint? No, no way, bro. You know, I've got all these fancy bugs to eat, and you want me to eat the dryer lint? I only eat high quality dryer lint. I don't eat worn dryer lint with low condition. The lowest weight I have been as an adult myself was 135 pounds, or like 65 kilograms. 60 maybe, I don't know. Exact conversion. I was a mega lanklet. And then I went to McDonald's one time and ballooned up to the staggering weight of 800 pounds. It's real. It's true. Believe everything I say. Been on a bulk a few years. I'm a 250. No way. Gonna be stage ready anytime soon. Watched Into the Wild to learn about Chris. He passed away in Alaska attempting to survive off the land in 1992. We're setting off this game. Is he he's the guy, he went off in like a bus or something and he just was like writing? I think he like intended only to be up there for like a year or something, or I don't know. There's like a few people that like, they're like, I'm gonna go to Alaska, and then they just like either get eaten by like a wolf or something or just like starve. But yeah, I think I know the bus guy, if that's what. Yeah, okay, that's him. Yeah, I think like a lot of people, you know, are, I mean, he lived for like pretty long, so it's not like he was, you know, totally unprepared, right? Like, he didn't just freeze to death in his first week. That's at least worth something, right? Ooh. Yeah. Whoops. He was a guy that thought he could live in the woods and got eaten by bears. Yeah, I feel like that's like a few people, right? Got sick and couldn't get his strength back up. RP, bro. Let's cook up some potato and eggs. All right. Fourth time's a charm. Third kg and poisonous is what contributed to starvation. He ate the wrong plants. Starvation, how to move, terrible way to go. When you die of dehydration, not that I'm like trying to fact check you or anything, but I feel like dehydration is like the main killer for if you're immobile. I wouldn't die, true, because you're a plant. You would just sprout into a glorious tree, Max. And honestly, same. Well, you don't live in Alaska alone? Yeah, I mean, I don't intend to ever live in Alaska unless somebody pays me. Brian from Hatchet. He was no Brian from Hatchet. I think I read that book in like grade school. Fact checking, this is actually illegal. Actually, the protagonist in Hatchet was named Virgil, and he went down to 53 kilograms before he ate rabbits to regain his weight. It's true. I'm actually the author of that book. Potato and egg. Look at all my ingredients. Shout outs to Spring. Yeah, there were like a couple different Like it ended, and then it was like, what if it didn't end? And then they made it like another one, and then he's like, but what if he didn't get out? And then you know he kept making more. I think like cave diving is like probably like one of the more risky things. Like it's like worse than, you know, like every risky thing that you could do. And that's even if you're like super prepared and you've been all sorts of diving before. And what's up, Brad? What's going on, Ty? Or I think you Bert. Good, bro. What if actually he was the hatchet? I'm actually the rabbit that gets killed with like a pellet gun or something. That's me. Today, I'm doing a 1 million push-up challenge because I'm trying to eat rabbits. And I'm just struggling at every possible, like, time to gain weight. But I'll just keep eating the food. Egg, rabbit. And I've got a good amount still. You would have left those deer alone, would they have reproduced? I don't think you can even domesticate deer. I would have to say no, and also I don't ever think I've seen a baby deer to begin with. I think I've only ever seen fully like mature deer. So I don't think you can. Because like the rabbits just walked in there and then they were like, okay, we're chilling. We're actually your friends now. But the deer was still like afraid of me and not like I couldn't pick it up or anything. And the deer meat really just doesn't seem worth it at all. I mean, I don't know if you were here when I was eating it, but I ate 2 entire deer like back to back, and I didn't even level out my weight. Whereas here I've eaten, you know, granted there were like, you know, smaller bunnies inside of that bunny for some magical reason, you know, I don't know. But, you know, I ate like probably 60 to 80 units of hunger of rabbit meat, and I had already leveled out my weight. So granted, how Zomboid does calories, you can get your calories to a maximum negative value of 2,200. So like negative 2,200, and it like can't go any lower than that. So worst case scenario, or I guess best case scenario for the deer, was that there was, you know, 2,199 calories and all that. But even so, that means that's like 1,000 calories a deer, which is like terrible compared to anything else. And that's best case scenario. So I think most wild animal like deer respawn over time, not full breeding simulation. Yeah, you can definitely get more of them like over time. But he was saying I had a deer that was just in the pen over here where the rabbits are, and it wasn't domesticated, and he was wondering if like I could get more that way. All right, I went up to 54 after a full day of just sitting around doing nothing. Makes sense. Your meat's super lean, not a lot of calories. It still should have like, so there's far more than 1,000 calories in a deer. I'll tell you that much. There's 1,000 calories in a box of mac and cheese, and I would hope that if I ate an entire deer, it would be more than a box of mac and cheese. Because protein and carbs are something like
4 calories a gram or whatever, and fat's like 8 calories a gram. So there's more calories in fat for sure, but there's certainly a lot of calories in protein too. Yeah, if you could freeze it, that's the main thing with like a lot of like larger farm animals, and you know, I feel like that's something that should be much more of a problem with like cows. I don't know how it works in the game, because every time I've had a cow, I've just kept it for butter. But I would hope if you killed a cow in game that you would just have like thousands of pounds of steak, you know, or whatever type of meat. In my experience, though, I've killed a pig, and I know pigs can get up to, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. Probably not thousand. Like, I think a pig will probably top out at like, what, 800 pounds, a boar? But, that pig I killed only gave me like 80 units of pork chop. It was not really all that much better than just a little rabbit. Uh-oh. Meat's gone stale. Gotta eat it all. Hey, what's up, Hammer? Bull can be up to 3,000 pounds, or even more. Yeah, I'm sure, like, you know, some of those roided out bulls get pretty big. How do I still not have the protein bonus, man? I've eaten so much rabbit. Alright, I don't have any more. I ate it all before it went bad. It's good. Game's confusing. Actually taking an entire animal, just a few cuts, and leave the rest to rot. However, the game is a clean skeleton. Yeah, I mean, like, at least for the smaller animals, it's more of a thing of balance. But I do think that the larger animals should, you know, just. No, I don't think it's like totally unbalanced to just kill a cow and, you know, have infinite meat, basically. Because I think that the challenge of, you know, killing a cow should be more of how do I preserve all this meat? How do I, you know, store it all in a freezer or whatever? Are the rabbits staying in the barn? I'm gonna go look. just gonna pet them all when they're all clumped up together. Can I not wash myself with this, or? Oh my, I used a lot of water doing that, huh? Alright, let's not catch a cold here. You want them to stay in the rain? No, I was just wondering how they would work. The rabbits are free to do what they want. Until it's time for me to eat them, then, you know, maybe it's more what I want to have happen. They're wondering why all their friends keep disappearing. I don't even know myself why they are. It's actually a mystery. Severe pain. Why, oh why, do the rabbits keep going away? I can't even answer it myself. It's a mystery. Alright. Still got the up arrow. Gonna check and see if there are some bubbles. You know, actually, I just remembered, it did rain, right? What if... take all of these seeds. Just YOLO. Potato. All right, one of these will work out. One day I'll have corn. Oh, and all the fog goes away instantly. Show me the bubbles. Was that a bubble right there? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got a good amount of water in there. That's good. Makeshift fishing rod with beef patty. I'm gonna take the bread as well. Two things of bait. Light fire. I'm gonna do it with twigs. Magnesium fire starter. Pretty good fish right off the rip. Let me make sure this line condition not looking fantastic, but you know, it is what it is. Oh wait, yeah, I have bugs now. I'm doing real good in the bait department now. Obo stream, no. 55, no way, I know. I was at 56, no lie. So we're getting back, we're getting back. But I feel like 60 this stream is not totally impossible. Okay. Can I not catch a cold? How am I bored, man? I'm not even indoors. Oh my god. I'll have to do the saplings. Sapling. Where are you, sapling? S for sapling. Oh, I'm on light fire. That's why I can't. Of course, I have to pick up them all to put 3 in. Rev, did you know if you build 7 tiles into the lake, you can catch larger fish? I mean, I'm also like level 2, so I'm just fishing when I can more than anything. 24 hours later, you still fishing, bro? trying to gain weight. I'm doing everything I can to gain weight. It's still a problem. And it won't go away until I catch a big fish and eat it. (16x), this is the CDDA preset, which is not the 16x. I have not changed any of the settings whatsoever. This is a default vanilla game mode. And I'm in the woods, starving, trying to resolve that issue. If we're 16x, I will put it in the title. Maybe sometime in the future. Are we sapling? We pick up every sapling to put 3 in. About fire. Oh wait, I needed that to keep going to catch my, or not catch my, but cook my fish. Do that and leave that on the floor. I'm gonna be about putting, I'm gonna put some of these lighters and stuff away because I got this lasts for a long time. Oh, oops, I put them in the wrong bag. It's all good. Too small for slicing. All good. 1 fish. 2 fish. A red fish and then the blue fish. Another day, another up arrow before I go to bed. Let's keep it that way. Oh, whip with both hands. There you go. Wait, why did I say no catch? Don't tell me the bubbles went away. Catch one little bait fish and that's it. Alright, well, not the greatest day for fishing, looks like. Gain weight, it's going up. I'm doing the best I can. got a little bait fish. That's all we're getting today. And I'm gonna go into town for a bit. I don't need another hiking bag. Let's get rid of that. And that in there. All right, everyone, I can keep. Fresh salad with berries for 7 hunger. And I'll save that for later, despite already still being hungry. It is what it is. Oh, some eggs. What even is this? Mint? Gonna be a million things there because I still haven't picked them all up. Chopsticks. As if I don't have enough of these already. A few friends down here. You know, I don't want to make my way to an area I haven't been, so I'm gonna try to not focus on killing for a bit. I immediately go in and start getting kills that I don't need to do. I mean, I think the house in the corner down here I've not been into. It's gonna be problematic for me where you're not. Do respawns ever rival the starting populations if you haven't been somewhere? I think the respawns are pretty aggressive in the defaults that comes later. But I haven't really been away from an area long enough for them to start, because like respawn unseen basically turns off the respawns for a cell that you've been to. And I've been in and out of this area pretty frequently. The only time you're gonna like have an overwhelming amount of respawns is if you are playing with like an obnoxiously high multiplier to begin with, you know, 16x, or if you really make the time super low in either of those. So you got shuffle. Unfortunado, because now I have to go all the way back over here. Every egg has one chicken, and chicken can cut to 8 pieces in the KFC meals for 2, ascending into godhood after eating 4 pieces. I've tried to eat the KFC 7-piece combo in 1 meal, and it was very difficult for me to do. I think I could do it if I was very hungry. I think if you've gone for months and months for it to be bad, places don't respawn in my epoch save, IDKY, just because you've probably been there. But it's like default every 16 or so hours for unseen, and then 72 hours after not seeing some, like being in the cell, they will respawn 1/10 of the total population. That's how it works. Yeah, CDDA has like a 0.4 multiplier, whereas default is 0.1. But I think the time is the same. It's 0.4. So, yeah, 40%. I mean, I would have to look. I know vanilla is for sure 0.1. Veteran. Chest rig on this guy. Oh wait, is he full durability on all his stuff? No, it's just the balaclava. I got baited. Urban camo jacket though. This thing's kind of hard to find. A water bag, that is good, but I don't remember. I think I can wear this with my... Okay, yeah, it doesn't override anything. So that's some more water I can have, plus the canteen. I basically don't even need to carry a water bottle with me anymore. This is pretty neato, but I think it is overall worse than Alice because it is... You can't put stuff on it. It looks cooler, though, for sure. Haven't really compared CDDA settings in a while. I mean, the only major change that I know of is that the loot is probably a little higher in 42, and then population is... Insane population is considered 2.5 instead of 4. So there's an overall lower amount of Zeds in build 42. Came back 6 months later and it's still empty. I mean, so even if you're gone for like 6 months, the maximum amount that will spawn in the second you go back to a cell is still only going to be that, like, whatever value. So like in Apocalypse, 10%. So it won't like account for you being gone for an entire month and then respawn the full amount. And that's also if like you... So say you have a starting multiplier of 1, and then, you know, at your peak day you have 16x. If you go to a cell during the first day, it'll just be that 1x population. And then if you go to that cell again on day, like, you know, year 4 or whatever, so like an insane amount of time later, it'll still be that 1x population plus whatever the, you know, respawn timer. Only one roll of it. So you would have to be there for, you know, days and days and days for it to get to its full amount. I always thought the respawning would happen each cycle now, because otherwise then you would have to like load every cell for every time, and that would just be like a lot of resources. It only loads the cells that you've been to. Yeah, it's like a some guy, like, I don't know, some crazy guy built a giant wall around the whole map or something, yada yada yada. Why would he do that? What the heck? What the heck? Why am I so fat all of a sudden? You just both let's get out of here. Oh my god, he built a giant wall around the whole map. What the heck? Why would anybody ever do that? What the heck? To stop zombie respawns. Whoa, I hate respawns so much. I turned them off. Wow. I'm a winner. Starving Simulator, as I have an up arrow. Thank you, Billion Milk. Rad is a developer who doesn't want to release build 43. Oh my god, we don't even have build 42, and we're asking for more updates. So we could be safe to eat strawberry dog food salads? No. Why do you bring up my darkest hour? Remember the time Radford fell at school and he spilt his milk all over the floor and everybody pointed and laughed at him? Remember when that happened? Remember when Radford asked out the most pretty girl ever and then she called him ugly? Oh my god. And then he went home and cried. Remember when that happened, guys? Oh my god. You're making me relive my trauma like this. My darkest hour, strawberry blonde. Okay, bro. Okay. She called me bald. Okay, bro, I was 14 when that happened. And how many 14-year-olds do you know that are bald? Not a lot, probably. And plus, even then, like, I'm not bald now. So, like, chill. Oh no, there's an alarm. Wait, does this still work? Oh my god, it does. Life hacks. By the way, if you have a giant pile of watches in your inventory, you just got to turn on your watch specifically and it still works. I really hope they never get rid of that ever. Never ever get rid of that, devs. Please. For my sanity. He called me bald, just my... Is he crashing out? Bro, okay. You called me bald or something, or starving, or I don't know. Typical Billion Milk things. Poor Baldy. Okay, I have like 3 hairs on my head. I'm Homer Simpson, and he is not bald. Google it right now. He has hair. Hey Google, does Homer Simpson have hair? Yes. I'm banned in the face. What do you mean? I'm banned in the face. Your face is banned, Maxwell. Maximilian, whatever your full name might be. Starving simulator. Meanwhile, I'm gonna come in here and look at this. I'm about to find the most food possible. Well, see, clearly this is where I would prepare the food, but it's actually in this one. Okay, it's actually in this one. Okay, I put the food in my fridge, and then it didn't go rotten, so I put it in the freezer. Okay. Maybe this place was not good for food. Maybe this place had nothing good at all in the whole place. And that's just how it's gonna be. But the trash can is where the true gem is. A half-eaten granola bar. One man's trash is another man's dinner. You are bald, but we like you, bro. I'm not bald. Stop saying that. I actually don't know where that guy is. I am not bald. Processed cheese. We got some more fish bait. Rotten ham. Vegetables. Photo album. Okay. Max is peeking out from under the covers when he's hearing his parents argue. Cyber killer exposure survivor. That's a good one. Photo album. What do you think they're... Okay, well, first off, you're doing the thing again where you just put hobo in front of everything. And suddenly that's me. Take the comic book. Any photos worth taking? Blurry shapes, rainy day, sleeping grandfather. Okay, that one's good. I don't have parents. Yeah, you were grown in a tube. It shows, Max. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Ground beef, a bunch of other rotten food. Man, this is not good for me. So some wine and Coca-Cola, though. I could gain weight doing that. You're making fun of an orphan? I thought you were a test tube baby. You were genetically engineered to watch this stream. That was your purpose. That's what hobos do. Okay, what is it that hobos do? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Oh, nice. I can make a 0 hunger salad. Just like real life. Delicious nothing. I can't even eat it because there's no hunger. There's not even an eat option. Yeah, I'm plankton eating my holographic meatloaf or whatever. Maybe if I had seasoning. Okay, now my pretend salad can get rid of boredom. Oh no, I do slow good up. So good. Alright, time to eat my no longer holographic salad. Where's the pimp suit? I had to take it off so I could wear the Alice. I was sad about it, but unfortunately, there is, you know, I'm stuck between either not having the Alice vest and missing out on slots down there, plus another 7 capacity, or I'm dripped out. I chose the utility. But I'll keep the tie on. I just look like a CIA operative guy. Don't run me over with your car, please. I debugged it in... Yes, of course. As is the nature with everything I've ever got. It's cheated in one way or another. Hacksaw. Well, I don't need that. This I might need at some point. I remember coming in here before. Can't you use hotkey to sit down unless it's been added in one of the most recent updates? I believe the answer is a no. There are, of course, mods that allow you to do that, but I'm not playing with them. Need any of that. It's really noticeable the run speed slowdown when running on wet grass. More fishing bait, coffee. Okay, we actually have some food. Bro, what is that attack speed? I'm using the swing speed. This is regular swings. You press E in between every swing. You swing really quick. You have to time it. The timing is not very strict whatsoever. Push cancel was a lot more strict in build 41, and now it is no longer a thing at all. Been in all of the updates in build 42. I don't know why they haven't patched it out. Sheepskin vest? What the heck? What is this? Balaclava. What does this look like? Okay, well, first off, I can't use my Alice belt with that. And it's got a bunch of holes, and I just look like I'm like an elf or something. So I'm not gonna wear that. Virgil doing combat well. I mean, as long as I focus, you know, I'll get muscle strain if I do the standing swings and I spam it like I was. But if I still focus fence fighting, it's definitely pretty doable nowadays. But I can do some standing combat every once in a while. The vest goes with my height. Okay, now you're just calling me like a gnome person. I would never be a gnome. They added some cowboy stuff. Yeah, true. We got like canteens and all sorts of fun little things like that. Pillow. Tainted hair dye. Billion Milk has had enough in the background. Bunny double homicide? I would never, ever kill a bunny rabbit. And anybody else that says that I would kill a bunny, they're lying to you. Don't believe them. Because I burnt one yesterday. Well, that was in self-defense. Different. Only few will understand. Oh, I was already in this building. Remember that saxophone basement there, but I don't really want to go down. What was that noise? What the hell is that? It's like, sounds like an animal, man. What the hell is that? I've never heard that noise in all of Zomboid. Fart? No, it's not a... I mean, it sounded like some, like, breathing or something. We have a meta event meeting all the Zeds. Weight still going up despite me eating nothing really today. Just goes to show how much rabbit I ate. Maybe if I get home fast enough, I'll find some bubbles. The game will let me fish, right? Okay, let's not walk through the trees like that. Bubble, bubble, bubbles. The guy from Finding Nemo. Unfortunate. No bubbles for me today. But I do have a placement for bat, please, right? I do. Put that. Let's put some of this stuff away while it is still bright enough for me to see. Maybe I'll drink an entire liter of wine tonight. Because that's what a normal person does, right? Move this up. Jewelry, get it out of here. This. While cool, I'm not going to wear. Knife out. Empty pot. What's up, Kofi? Why are you clown emoji reacting? What could I have done to warrant you clown emoji reacting me? Dab emoji? Is that, what even is that? Oh, elbow cough. One of you guys was flaming me for quote unquote making an Ohio joke yesterday, and then here you are dabbing in current year. Meanwhile, I just live in that state. You can't live in a dab state. That's not a thing. Ooh, I should have... I'll leave these in here. I'm new here. What's up, guys? He's not new here. What game is this? I'm new here. I'm new here. Hi, I'm new to Zomboid. Does anybody have any tips and tricks to getting better at this game? I'm new. Everyone's new. I'm new to the world. Tips and tricks for real life. Take an egg and put it in the microwave. Don't do that though. Please, please don't. Don't listen to me. How do you find a diamond? You dig down until you hit diamond. Dig straight down. Trust me, bro. Trust me, brosif. What could possibly go wrong? This is a hobo crack pipe carving simulator. Okay, you're just gonna say all the trigger words, aren't you? Say bald hobo. The true combo. I just need a good old young man to show. Good old young man. True, true. So true, Max. What you meant by that? What did he mean by that? That's the true... I don't know, Max... You and Max... I mean, Max, I think, is not quite as high up on the trolling. Okie, every message is just some vague truth to it. Brandenburg, Sammy's Brandenburg. I like stringing words after another. Sometimes I never troll. Okay, yeah. You've never called me bald in your whole life or called me a hobo in your whole life. Right? Why would you ever do something like that? Wait, this is Trailer Park, right? Yeah. There is like a grocery store down there. That would be my nimble level 3. Look at that. I'm zooming. I haven't been in that trailer. Project Zomboid's Let's Play series in hardcore 100 days. Now you're just... He's AI. That's like the YouTube recommender when I go to my YouTube studio and look at stats and stuff. It's like, why don't you make Let's Play 100 Days Survival Crowbar Zomboid Simulator? ASMR. Like, that is, you know, that's a great video idea. I can't wait to do that. Overdue bill? Oh no. Oh, hello. Rotten garlic. Oh boy, Billion looks favorite. How to survive 100 hardcore days Zomboid Project Minecraft. I survived 100 billion days. And then I'll soy face and point at me surviving that long. Ooh, look at that. We're about to get huge. Birthday party? Your birthday party probably sucked, man. I don't want a picture of it. 100 players stuck in one house. Oh, okay, we're getting a little too close to that. Whoa, calm down. Have you ever heard the sound for the unused insanity mechanic in game? No. I mean, I do know there's like the anger noodle or whatever. That's what I get Virgil and all that standing, fighting, no fence. Also strain. Oh my goodness. Giant shotgun and meta event. Was a nuclear bomb? I think it would be louder than that. My screen would be just entirely white. Or I don't even know what color explosion bomb will be. Or maybe my pupils would just be entirely gone. Too many. Where is a fence? Oh my goodness, there's a party in the backyard there. What? They're building something over there too. I need this fence. I'm blind, on fire, vaporized. I thought bombs don't actually vaporize all that much matter. They do some. Oh crap. Well, yes, I would like the worst case scenario. You slow get up and get hit and fall on the floor. And every single zombie does the fence lunge. It's all good. just goes to show you can get hit by a fence lunge. It's just you can only get hit by a fence lunge if there's already not a zombie standing up near you. Mistakes can happen. Just depends on how many of them you end up making. That zombie only have a skirt on, and that was the only clothes? Where's that nerd bro that deep down dive in every single thing in the chat from yesterday? Bro. What, we're talking about matter? Billy Milk, what grade did you get in physics? We're turning this into a school stream. What's your y equals mx plus b or whatever? That's probably like geometry. I don't know where you learned that. Oh, I think that's Dyson. Dyson like rattling off Wikipedia numbers. Please don't know that guy. It's cool. But yeah, I mean, I'm not super interested in like, you know, numbers and all that. I mean, I like just how like a weapon feels and all, you know. The only number like I know for sure is like the weights of weapons, and like the weight is tied to the endurance usage and yada yada yada. Like swing speed and damage values or whatever. I mean, like I know where the bar is, and I know that like certain weapons just blow ass. But what is the cross product of two vectors? What do you mean, the AB BA thing or whatever? That's still just like algebra 2 or something, right? I don't know, someone said DYDX like a day or two ago. Talk about some calc. Integral math. Oh my god, stop. Now I'm just making a pretend math. Wow, he's taking calculus. I'm overweight. Let's get that out of there. Let's take the soy sauce. Get the steak out of there. These eggs. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat an egg in a field. Mmm. Oh, I was already in there. I have one more extra short bet before I need to go and make more. I don't know at what point YouTube changed it so it now just says the at in front of the at names. That's a new change I was not aware of. 5 at 100 days, no food. All right, maybe the arrow is going down. Well, I'm finding no food in these houses. There's one car key. No. Both of those are beat. Can you eat grass? No. I mean, in real life, I'm sure you can eat it. But, not in a game, no. Only animals can eat the grass. Okay, wonderful. I'm sure I would have hit. Should have hit that zombie on the floor. Oh, hello, whatever you are, rabbit. I got red muscle strain. Does look to be a bit of food in there. Maybe I can find a chocolate bar. My mic volume is low. Trust me, this would be like the 50 millionth time that I've turned it up. I've even gone so far as to turn the game down, but I think it's just when I am doing a lot of combat that is loud, I won't be able to talk over it. It's really low, oh my lord. Okay, we'll make it even. There's gain on the mic now. And the game is even quieter. Tale as old as time. Make the mic louder, I make it louder. I need to quit vaping. I am sick right now. A sore throat. Don't call him Whispering Radford for nothing, bro. Rotten eggs. Future Lord, dense alloy. tell me you can break the window somehow and get in here. There's a refrigerator between you and me. Alright, entirely stocked store, and the only food that looks like I can actually eat is just a bunch of soda. You know how terrible you would feel if the only calories you ate was soda? Spinach, corn, rye, barley. I have all of those. A bunch of rotten food. Oregano, wheat, and bell pepper. Okay, here we go. There's some stuff. There's some stuff. Oh my god, we're working with something here. That's like 2,000 calories just off the rip. More. All right. I can work with this. This is all paid off immensely. I was like thing after thing after thing. Oh, there's even more. It never ends. Oh my goodness. I even take it all? Probably not. And I gotta find a plastic bag somewhere or something. Yeah. Why there are 15 different sodas? I mean, in real life, there's a billion sodas. People always like to bring up the whole realism forehead. Where's a trash bag when I need it? Couple with a baby? Someone threw away their baby picture? Okay, wait, no. It's what if I throw away the baby picture for them? Yeah, I get... All right, here's the garbage bags. I can dumpster dive here for a bit. Swimsuit, broken banjo, some rotten beer can. Oh, you threw away a can of beer? What are you doing, bro? Grandma's kitchen? That's my favorite. All right, now I'm gonna trash bag and fill this up with as much food as I can get. I'm thinking of rock candy and the rest of it, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get that. I like it. I have all the flavors on some stinky counter. I did collecting a purple drink, but no others. I mean, there's been like a I think candy is the only thing that really had a variety in the past. I mean, just looking at the bags of chips, there's like a whole bunch of different labels and stuff now you can find. I guess chips already had, you know, different variants, but now I can have a sour cream onion barbecue, not just chips. All right, let's get it out here. This is probably the biggest haul of food I've found yet. There is a grocery store over here too, so maybe if I can get lucky, that place won't be looted as well. And find a comparable amount of loot to that. That would be wonderful. Oh man, I have made a wrong turn, have I not? Or maybe... Let's just go up here. I guess I did go down that road. Well, I might have to run, so I'm going to rest for a bit. Oh, why are we all meta moving around? Man, you just have to be fast and this one has to be slow. They're trying to counter me. Here, let's eat a bag of chips. Did not level my weight out. That's not a good sign. Crackle bar. There's got to be some big calories in this thing, right? Nope. All right. What about... Show me $50. $1, I'll take it. I knew I'm a winner. Plain chips. There we go. Now we're getting weight. First zombie I've seen over here in a while. Not an invitation for you guys to all just show up, by the way. I'm just gonna throw the trash bag on the floor here for a sec. The trailer park's dead. They still have... I got rid of the axe I had. I was thinking maybe I'd just cut down some of these trees. Oh man. He's a genius. Hey gang, what's going on, Ryan? Still back on the weight gain journey, trying my best. Get that number to go up. All right, we're gonna move all of the food into this middle one. Barbecue sauce, apricot, bunch of canned food. Whoopsie. Oh, I thought these, or maybe they're 40 capacity, this update. Food, that's food. Okay, I wanted to cut the trees down. Okay, I dropped something that I didn't want to drop, this stuff. So more oids out there. And no bubbles, doesn't look like. Seems they've really toned down the amount of endurance that these trees use, which is a good thing. Regular non-fire, so you can get like 10 of them down. High fitness, nice, nice. It used to be that the Fire axe was just straight up better than the wood axe. Like the wood axe, you could cut down stuff with less swings, but it would use like a lot more endurance. I don't know if they've changed it. They probably have, but like it was a heavy weapons penalty on top of the fact that it was high weight. But I think the wood axe and the fire axe are both only 3. So they should be using the same or, you know, similar, but. Does Carpenter Profession give any swings on short punt? No. The only class at all that has something like that is Lumberjack. And you do get a swing speed like bonus at a certain level. So once you get melee combat, it's like 3 or 4. There's a speed bonus, and then certain ones get a range bonus, like axe, long blade, long blunt, and spear get a range bonus at level 7. But for the most part, the swing speed you're seeing is because I am using the push cancel. Where you press E after every swing. That's why I'm swinging really fast. That is what you're asking about. How I swing so fast, that's why. What bug isn't, I just explained it. Isn't Lumberjack still bugged? I'm not sure. I don't play Lumberjack, so I don't know myself. But it's been on and off, and that's usually how build 42 goes, is it gets fixed, if then it's bugged, then it's not in the game, so. But it is intended to increase your swing speed with axes. I do not know if it currently functions in this very moment, though. I feel like I read not too long ago everyone got the speed increase in build 42. Code words for cheating, bro. How dare I go report me to Indiestone and get my account banned because I'm a cheater. He cheated by building a giant wall around the map to stop the zombies from spawning in, bro. What? Why would he cheat in such a way? Or where's the chair? Right here. I got an up arrow. I do 56. Show me a 56. Let's see. I did get access to like 5, and they still sick and unlimited with level 6 metalworking. Yeah, once you can, you know, make your weapon of choice in metalworking, it does feel pretty good. There is like a bush here I want to get rid of. I just pushed the bush over. Alright, I'm gonna take... What do I take with me? There was nothing in these, huh? I'll take some chocolate bars. And the peanut butter in the bag. I'm gonna go see if I can't get anything from that grocery store. Maybe I get lucky like the gas station and it's not been touched. That gas station's been so far the best thing I've gotten so far. Ours are like 800. I thought it was even more. But I mean, yeah, they are calorie dense. I took them. The peanut butter is 2,500. It's quite a bit. But I'm trying my best to get the weight to go up. Lard MVP. Yeah, I mean, fortunately though, I have not found any lard. There's not a way for me just to directly go out and get it. Never played with the respawn zombies as the default time. They start showing up again. There are 2 separate timers. Respawn on scene, which is 16 hours, and respawn hours, which is 72. And how it works is if you've been in a cell at all, nothing will spawn in it. So as long as you don't move around at all, and you stay in the same spot, and no meta events occur, no respawns will happen. And the second you leave that cell, timer starts, and after 16 hours stop, zombies will spawn in. So if you theoretically traveled around the entire map and went to every cell on the whole map in 16 hours, no respawns would ever happen. But you would have to do that every 16 hours. Right? So once you understand that, so zombies will spawn in, and they'll spawn in to whatever percentage you set it. So default is 10%. After they spawn in one time, then again, that 72-hour timer will start, and nothing will spawn again until that 72-hour timer goes through. So there's 2 separate timers that go into that. There's no fence in here at all. And it's a dead end in here, isn't it? Let me go somewhere with fence. I riled them up. So 2 separate timers of 16 and 72 hours. For 2/3 of a day and 3 days. The 72 is the long one though, so and that only occurs after you've already had something spawn in. We have some type of shotgun here. 5 shells, pretty good. There's a car key and an M9 pistol, 14 rounds. Another picture of a baby. Bro, I don't want your baby photo. Should probably go and look at the 6 months later. So I know the exact preset number. Keep asking. I'll do that once these guys have chilled out for a little bit. Here, I will go ahead and lower the game volume even more. It's already been requested. All right, we're going to look at the 6 months later preset real quick before I get back in. So, if you don't already know, CDDA uses one of these base presets. So there's Apocalypse, Survivor, Builder, Initial Infection, all this. But it uses 6 months later. So, I actually don't know if it's still 1 hour, because Apocalypse changed to this. So it looks like they didn't change this to that new setting. But for Zombie, it's Insane Population, which is now a 2.5. No, it is no longer... Oh, wait. Okay. It's not even... Okay, well, it is. It's like 2 point... It's 3.2 or whatever. Oh. All right, well, they changed it even more. So respawn, 50% of the zombies will spawn after 16 hours. So this timer is the same. But yeah, it's far more aggressive than Default Apocalypse. Default Apocalypse, that's just 1. Right? So it's actually pretty aggressive respawns on 6 months later. 4 days are nice, yeah. I mean, it's 90 minutes now, but I mean, people have always kind of said that they want it to be a little bit longer, but yeah, it looks like the 6 months later preset that this one does use is still 1 hour days. You, somebody just joining. Oh my god, did he die? Yes. Oh my god, I'm so dead. So environmental attacks. If zombie not seeing her can attack doors. No. Peak population day 5. So they follow sounds for further, which means meta events will make them go from really far away. They can make really big hordes. That's the little blobs you sometimes see them walking around with. And they'll travel farther when they're in those blobs. And they have like a bigger radius because, you know, if the radius were a horde 10 times larger, we're not also 10 times bigger. It'd be a little a whack. But yeah. So same timer, but actually 5 times the respawns compared to Default Apocalypse. 5x. Nacho cheese. Got a picture you got. Something spooky. That's pretty good. Three pairs of shoes. I already got a good foundation. Cigar box. Okay. with nothing. Okay. Wait, what's the capacity on these things? 3? I don't think I've ever seen a cigar box like that. Old photograph of a flood. Hunter posing with her kill? Oh no. Bro, chill out. Insurance photo? Maybe. I go in here yet? I don't remember. Does not look like I did. Or no, because I remember I got the exposure survival. Yeah, love heart. I remember this place. That one looks looted. But did they leave anything for me? One single dented can of food that I put on the floor and not in my backpack. But here, barbecue sauce, that is food. And this I can use as a fishing lure. Dead rat. Anything good? I mean, some of that stuff is useful, but not terribly useful to me right now. got ratchet. Oh, we got lipstick. Nothing cool. This place also looted. Unfortunate. How am I even meant to get through this house? There's so much furniture. Cereal, though. That's good. Cereal. Your beer. More cheese. The rest of the stuff I can't use. I feel like there's not going to be anything in this house because it's for sale. It's open to get him on the floor, but not want to fall over. Got a radio, and that is it. Nothing in the trunk. Oh, there's nothing in there, though. Sometimes there's tools rolled up with that. How many hits will you take to die? 42 is a 2 hour. It's a 1 hour days. In CDDA, it's 1 hour, and the rest of it is 1.5. But yeah, I just looked at it. Had several people asking what the exact respawn amount was, and I thought it was 40%. Oh, hello. Oh, good thing that guy's taking his time. Yeah, he was commenting that 2 hours is more fun for him. I think the default time, I don't mind as much wherever it is. I mean, of course I wouldn't want to pay with like 15-minute days or something like that. That'd be a bit obnoxious. But I don't mind 1 hour days. I don't mind 2. I do think that 2 hour and like, you know, some of like the really higher, like more timed ones or whatever can get a bit annoying if you're playing with the helicopter on though. Because the helicopter time duration, it doesn't get, it gets like really long. So if you play with like 4 hour days or something like that, you better be ready to have like an entire day of the helicopter. Which if you're playing like, you know, 2 hour days with 16x, sometimes that's a lot to ask for. All over. You're telling me each and every one of these houses was already pre-looted? Unbelievable. But this place wouldn't be that bad of a little... You know, you've only got one entrance to seal up, and then you don't have any respawns in this entire area. Because stopping respawns works the same way that it did in Build 42 or Build 41. You just gotta block every entrance point. That rice I see on the floor, it is... Rice is big calories. Steak. I check some of the upstairs. See if there's a gun in somebody's dresser. I think most of these houses are kind of ravaged. I don't think they would have left anything. Go to a rainy day. Bunch of stuff in here though. Firecrackers. I think you can do some stuff with that. Can't believe a Wikipedia has an article on oids. I mean, it is a rather popular game. There's like articles for everything now. Like there's articles for like video game professional people now. It used to be like you had to go to like whatever specific Wikipedia page or, you know, sub-wiki fandom kind of article stuff. I think they just opened the floodgates for what can have a Wikipedia page now. Hello. Why you don't rush into a room? But he did get me. Scary. I think you can't have Wikipedia pages for YouTube episodes. So you can have a YouTuber have its Wikipedia page, but you can't make like Time Mario Fan 6 made like his like dancing around with Mario and Sonic video or whatever. I'm sorry, Mario Fan 6, if you're watching the stream. I'm not a hater. I'm your biggest fan. Trapping, you just place objects between a choke point, and when you leave the area, they won't path find it. Um, you're talking about like rabbits? You have to build the trap, then you have to put bait on it, and you have to walk away from it for a certain amount of time, and you'll come back and sometimes you'll find rabbits in the trap. Joke was that it isn't PZ related at all. Oh, it's just on oids. I was already in this house. Goldfish brain. Yeah, I mean, oid is probably the thing. I always think of the gyroids in Animal Crossing, where they're doing their little dance when you get close to them. Whetstone, lighter. Oh, sorry, zombie trapping. You place object between an area so you don't want them to get through, and when you leave the area, they won't break through it. I was talking about, if you're talking about blocking respawns, you just need a object that they can't walk through. So, you know, think of something that the player can't walk through. The zombie will also not be able to walk through it. So, in an area like this that is fully enclosed, you simply need to block off the one entrance, and then no zombies will be able to spawn in that area after you do that. But zombies will still come in and try to break the thing unless you use some unbreakable object. In build 42, there are not a whole lot of those. Amy's Moats and Trenches update. I mean, there's... Everyone has, like, their... They should add this, they should add that. I do think more buildable defenses and stuff would be cool, though. I think they just need to focus on making the game stable. He was wondering about it. Makes LV easier to play. LV does have quite a few fence areas. I mean, if you've watched my wall series at all, you've probably seen a number of them. What is this? Pack of wallpaper. My favorite. I love eating wallpaper things. Nails. There's a moat mod, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like one of those games where there's a mod for that, you know. It's just like, if you can think of it, it probably exists. Like, you can eat glass if you want. You can eat crayons, but only if you download a mod. Oh, why are you up here? Why is this like this? Secret room. The tissues, woody. Bit of soldiers. And I'm not finding any gun. No guns. Oh my goodness. I went teleported into the back rooms. You actually based a fenced neighborhood in the bottom of the LV you did 3 to 4 streams ago. Bottom right of LV? You mean like, I haven't been to Louisville since I was back, but I mean, if you're talking about like, I don't know, there's a number of places you'd be referencing, but Actually, how long does this fence go around back here? Because you could block this off right here and have the whole area in there fenced off, or you could just fence all the way across from here and down, and then have these two houses as well. That would be a little bit more work. In terms of weight, I'm proud of him. Is still a little guy, hitting a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, I've been going up. Been pretty consistent grind at the stream. But the rabbits will also at some point pop off, and then I'll really start getting late. But you don't have to keep the stuff there. Like if you pick up one of the blocking things, they will respawn. That's where the respawn unseen. So remember earlier we were talking about respawn unseen. If you're in an area, they won't spawn in. So long as the area that you're trying to block off isn't just, you know, the size of an entire city, you don't really have to worry about that. But I don't really have a way of showing it to you directly without turning on debug mode. You can circumvent that by building airlocks if you are worried about it. I'd recommend just making the airlock long enough that you can get a car with its trailer in between. So you can do that with, you know, some double doors or a line of TVs. Spawns in light level 0. That would be true if this were Minecraft. But we're not playing Minecraft. Minecraft spawn proofing used to be a lot more annoying to deal with when it was like light level 7 or whatever. But whenever they changed the cave system generation, made it a lot more forgiving. Show me some bubbles. I'm trying to fish. Can't believe it. I mean, it's actually totally believable that they would not spawn in. That's all it's been doing. Alright, bread. I'm gonna leave bugs here because I don't really need them in my inventory. Put that right there. Where are the mud bugs? I did have a crawfish, but I think I probably used it as bait. No mud bugs today. Some candy up. Millipede. This rice is... that's good calories too. Uh-oh. was followed. I didn't consume the mud bug. It was rotten. Could have died. Fire iron. Maybe it's time. Oh, I have to pet it on my back. Virgil starving Marvin. I've got the weight going up, and I don't even have the hunger thing right now. I am pretty low weight though. Not gonna lie. So maybe you're right about that, but that's just been it's been my life. We're doing what we can to get the weight to go up. Now I've got a number of different things I can eat now, and the arrow is going up. Maybe I go to the farm and I'm gonna go get my regularity maxed out with the barbell, because that is better for my strength gains than push-ups. I think the animation for the push-ups is quicker, but you know, the strain affects your upper torso for push-ups, which is worse. I had Starvin' Marvin on VHS, the South Park. Pretty sure I know what you guys are talking about. Some of these photos up. Yes, sir. All right. What a great day to... Oh, wait. I left the barbell over there. I'm kind of dumb. Well, I'm going to go get the barbell. Then I'm going to come back here and do push-ups. And maybe kill a rabbit if one of them grew up. It's too dark for me to see, and I can't see. I'm not sure if it's rained since I put the seeds in the ground, and it's been like 8 days, so I might have screwed them. Did you know that in US cannibalism is technically not illegal, but murdering someone? Yeah, I know there's the one guy that ate like tacos out of his foot or something like that. Some taco guy. But he made all his friends like sign a waiver. And I was still... Seems like a bit of a gray area to me. You know, I mean, if you're freaky like that, I guess you can. Do what you want. All right, does anybody grow up? They're all babies. Baby, 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 baby. Male rabbit buck. Maybe you're fine. Yeah, I think I have to wait, man. There's too many that are not fully mature. Heard it would taste like pork. Yeah, allegedly. Seedling potatoes, well watered. Okay, we're all good. They are watered. Why did Jeffrey Epstein get arrested? Too political. I don't know if he got arrested on cannibalism rather than human trafficking and other related charges. But I am simply a guy that plays Zomboid. I am not a politics streamer. And Dahmer, yeah, Dahmer ate people, yes. I guess they're both Jeffrey. He showed everyone wasn't even the same hall. The guy had some info on people. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure. I'm doing 1 million bicep curls. Yeah, but now I'll be in agony because I'm no longer doing push-ups. So it's a trade-off. But I do have some alcohol. So I'm just going to drink that. I'm going to get plastered and keep doing the same thing that I am. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to just get really drunk and continue working out because that's how it works in real life, right? What would I know? So Jackie can hold a barbell with one hand while sitting. Yeah, well, part of it's like on the floor though. He's only lifting part of it up. Oh no, the whole time I've been losing weight. Uh-oh. I'm gonna eat these chips real quick and then go to bed before my pain sets in. Quick, eat the food, quick. Sleep. Alright, it's only severe pain. And it turns into agony right before I start my set. Just like I planned. I don't even have pain pills up here. I probably have some in my bag, but... am I doing Rat Race? This is a CDDA playthrough. Alcoholic and smoker are free points if you don't have the mod that removes them after some time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true for any mod thing that just removes stuff. especially become desensitized, one of the most OP mods that exists. Get 500 kills or whatever, however many kills. And you get a trait that costs 16 points to take for free. And you can take claustrophobic and a whole bunch of other shit. 1900 kills, CDDA prop 1% or 1%. I mean, I feel like once you can get, you know, into the thousands for kills, it's all just a matter of like how long you can play without messing up. Ooh, I get my booze. Where are we at? I have coffee, liquor. I don't know if I want to drink that though, because it'll just make me stay up. We'll drink some gin. I forged this. I just found a bottle of alcohol. Gin and run, and we can get wine. It depends on what mod you choose, but there's a number of different ones for Become Desensitized. Either way, I do think it is one of the more OP things that exists. I'm brave as well. Not that I have any problem with anybody playing with them. I myself do not think that they should ever be added to a default vanilla game. I don't think the devs should add that in, because otherwise it would make veteran almost entirely pointless to take. Would also make taking brave entirely pointless, and everybody would be taking claustrophobic, and everybody would be taking cowardly. There would be no reason not to. You just have to live long enough to get rid of them. The only trait mod I like is the desensitized. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do like it, but I do think it is not balanced, really. But, you know, I've also played a lot of game modes that are also not balanced. Like, I've played game modes where I increase the loot. I've played game modes where I give myself free trait points right off the rip. You know, I don't think there's any problems doing that. I think you should play however you want. But do I think that it was balanced in the base game? No. We're going to get tipsy. Brave is kind of mid. Brave is definitely good for the start of the game. But, I mean, much like you're seeing with Cowardly here, Cowardly only really affects you when you're starting off. But honestly, when you're starting off and you're just afraid of everything and your skills are 0, you're not really doing a whole lot of damage to begin with. So, I don't think Cowardly is a terrible trait to have. But it's only 2 points. But, you know, you can make it work if you live long enough. Go hard, bro. Yeah, I'm just getting plastered and doing curls in my room. Like real life. In complete darkness. Can I micro sip still? Is that... How much do I actually need to drink to get rid of agony? Oh, wow. Micro sipping is still a thing. One little sip of alcohol, you don't even have to drink the whole 4th. Drink 1/4. I drink 0.2. Will it go away? It will. Desensitized does nothing for the fence or door banging. I mean, yeah, that's stress, but stress is its own thing entirely. Well, stress and panic are, you know, they're separate. But I do think that the door banging is a bit odd, being on stress and not panic. That being said, you know, the door banging was a thing even in Build 41, and the only reason it's so much more noticeable now is that zombies can just hit fences all over the place, and, you know, they can see you through fences where they couldn't see through doors. And doors are also only one tile long, so only so many zombies could be hitting it. But if you ever went into an apartment in Build 41, and, you know, you had a ton of different rooms all being hit by zombies, it was pretty noticeable. Cheating stream, bro. Hey, man, they didn't let you microsip at the start of Build 42, but now you can. Understanding the game mechanics is just cheating. Door pinging is the only thing that freaks me out in the game outside of the jump scare. Yeah, I mean, there's a few times where, I mean, like, I even got jump scared by the guy that, you know, I opened the door slowly and walked in, but he was right there. Like, I already expected him to be there, but sometimes the jump scare just gets you. It's a loud noise. Billion Milk is such an honorable player that he doesn't microsip. He downs the entire bottle every time. Inside apartments in Build 41, no way closet bomb was too real of a possibility. Yeah, I've just been like, I don't know, sometimes like there's some game modes where you spawn in an apartment or something like that. Or if you're playing Raven Creek or something. It's also just a matter of like, if you were near the apartment at all, you know, you would hear 100 doors getting hit. The same thing as walking by a fence in Build 42. I do eat rotten food in little pieces so I don't die. He's cheating. $56. Look at that. What's even a closet bomb where you open a door and there's 100 zombies inside of a room? Bathroom explosions, whatever you want to call them. Just small chance for there to be like 20 Zeds behind a door. Found car, yeah, whatever you want to call it. There's a couple of different names. Plus the 5-month LV run to like 9 zombies rushing out of a closet. Portion out your food and alcohol. It's either no eat. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to make it so that I don't have to. I mean, if I didn't portion it out, I would have 8 total usage. Like I have 1/4, 1/4, and 1/4. So okay, I would have 12. But I mean, if I just do the micro sip, I just have one little shot. All it takes to get rid of the agony, and then I can do more curls. I mean, technically, you can do this with just a beer too. So if I were really trying to stretch it, I could just crack open one beer and take little sips of it in between sets. Before but never died to it. I mean, as long as you don't, like, if you know to open the door and back away. but sometimes you know, you just get careless. Yeah, I mean, that's like any death. Like I have, you know, death comps videos on my channel and people are like, why didn't you just do this? It's like, well, what if I made a mistake? But what if I don't play entirely like a robot and I make no mistakes ever? It just happens sometimes. There used to be a house without traps, bombs, and Build 41 from an Emaciated map. For real? I thought like that's just some like a, you know, the Unabomber, but they don't have like a claymore put up where it blows up for you. Wasn't that house just insta death? Project Zomboid, but 0 mistakes. You die in game, you die in real life. The game Apple could have made a split-second decision to avoid death when you left him a split second. You can look at the little progress bar he had or whatever. He was eating like 8 carrots. He could have pressed escape at any time. He simply didn't know. But now he knows. And, you know, he probably won't ever make that mistake again. You know, I learned that. I didn't learn that the hard way because I learned that because I was reading a book while I was a passenger and somebody else was driving. And I'm like, well, how do I... Because, you know, if you're playing solo, you can't read and drive at the same time. But, you know, if you're playing MP, you might as well be sitting in the car for a long time. But the only way that you could stop reading while you're in a book is by pressing escape. Just likewise, the only way you can stop eating 10 million carrots is if you press escape. Funny, see, you did the thing. What thing did I do? Is it ginseng useful? Not really. It only does 1 endurance. I mean, I don't know if they've changed it recently, but your endurance value in-game is 0 to 100. So, you know, if I ate all of this, it would give me, you know, I think it might be 2 endurance. You know, it would give me 28, and which is, you know, 1/4 of your stamina bar. But you would have to eat all of it, which this is what eating 1 looks like. You know, not the best. So I think if you're really just trying to regain stamina, just I would sit on the ground. The reason I keep it on me is just because, you know, for hunger. And that way, like, you know, if I'm eating something, I might as well just have it me do that. But so it's not terrible, but its actual like function of restoring stamina is not the best. Just sitting on the floor is better. Can finally eat bugs. Finally. See, you did the thing. Is that what you're saying? Coffee light. Coffee does fatigue though. Fatigue is different than endurance. It's your, you know, the tired moodle versus the exerted moodle. Did you know in Project Zomboid, worms multiply inside composters? Did know. I don't have composters set up at this very moment, though. I don't plan on eating worms anytime soon. Uh-oh, that was it for the water in there. I've been drinking that for a while. For bait? Yeah, well, I can also... It's March now, so I've got a decent amount of bait just from foraging. Don't gotta worry about it nearly as much. But you're not wrong, it is good to have that set up for a long term, so maybe at some point. I'm starving to death. In too much pain? Oh no. So you can be starving to death when your weight is going up. Yeah, fishing ain't bad. I probably could have done with just being over at the fishing hut and doing it there, but I was a little bit more concerned that the zombies would show up while I was going under crazy amounts of muscle strain. I would have to fight them. I guess I could stomp on them. I just don't have a lot of fences set up over there. Make uses of them. I have peanut butter. Let's eat some peanut butter. No, bro, I just drank. Fine. Now we play the year-long muscle strain grind. But look at that. I have maxed out the curls. So the nice thing is that now if I do work out, the muscle strain's only going to be on... Okay, well, I lied. It's on my upper torso still. I did most of that work for not a whole lot of gain, but it does give me more experience per like rep. So I've got that to look forward to, I guess. All right, let's check on the rabbits. All pain, no gain, exactly. This guy knows I don't get squirrels with cabbage and lettuce. Just raccoons and rabbits. I mean, I feel like as long as you're getting anything at all, you've got a whole lot of reason to complain, right? Like, still, meat is meat. Okay, this is looking... Now these rabbits just gotta grow up, man. They're... I have like a million babies and I can't eat any of them. Because they don't have 3D models, who knows? Oh, when you're foraging, do you think, maybe? Or... think they eat different stuff. Yeah, there's no... I mean, if you're talking about, like, raising the squirrels, like Billy Milk said, there's no, like, model for a squirrel or a bird. You just can't have them. How do you survive long term in CDDA build 42? I have focused on getting rabbits set up. So if you have a farming zone, you just allow the rabbits to walk in and they will tame themselves. Another thing you can do is you can do fishing, and it might be helpful to fit the fishing trait in if you are not as familiar with how to do it. Because without the trait, it will take a lot longer to get to a high enough level that you can sustain yourself. It'll be a lot more of a grind. But yeah, I would focus on doing fishing and farming if you can get rabbits going. Not farming, animal capture, whatever, animal husbandry. And fishing is also a lot easier if you take the wilderness knowledge trait. It allows you to make the crafted fishing rod out the gate. You don't have to watch the TV show, but likewise, you can just watch the TV show if you are playing a default apocalypse run with electricity. CDDA, though, you do not have that luxury, and you will have to spawn in as wilderness knowledge or find your own fishing rod some way. Used to get them with apple in the traps with the birds, or I haven't ever really done a whole lot of trapping for birds, but I know it is something you can do. We're gonna do some fishing because the luxury of some bubbles right now. Fire, wood splinters. That going. Does my rod have bait on it? It does. New TV knowledge cap is lame. Yeah, you can disable it if you don't wish to have it on. I do think it does make a little bit of sense, though. You know, if I were some master fisherman, I don't think watching a TV show would make me any better at doing what I already knew. But maybe I could learn some new tricks. And it's not like, you know, I for one always play illiterate, so I never really got a huge amount of experience from doing it. But if you do combo it with reading the books, you can still get, you know, a giant pile of experience even late game. And that's how some people will do, like, you know, in build 41, you could just watch, you could read the book for carpentry and then watch the carpentry show and effectively have max carpentry in under a week in game. Doing some fishing. Worm. TV shows low value. True. I mean, there are still some more recipe oriented TV shows, you know, like the fishing one, of course, and The trapping ones are pretty valuable regardless of what skill level you are. I haven't even found the trapping one since I've been playing Build 42, so that one's pretty nice. Oh no, I have a visitor. 2 visitors. Don't bang on my wall, please. How rude of you. Okay, bro. You're gonna make me fight when I'm in total agony. These scumbags. Oh no. I just want to fish. I want to fish in peace. And the oids want to ruin that peace. Now I don't even have the bubbles anymore. I can't believe the oids would do this to me. I'm fighting with like 10 different moodles that all impact me negatively. All over right now. All over right now. Not you two. Alright, well, I lost my bubbles, but I did get some fish. Pick them up. Oh, I got eggs too, I forgot about that. I've had these for a while. Yeah, not an insane amount of fish, but you know, I think this will at least make the arrow go up. Immediately we're in the green. Oh wait, I even have a fillet from this one? That's good. Where's my bowl? I'm gonna need some more twine pretty soon. Salad. Mushroom. I can put the apricots in there, wow. Saw you. And if I saw you, you saw me. Peaceful fishing paradise to hellscape. No, true. Why would the oids take this from us? I just want to fish in peace. And they just want to eat me. Like I am a fish. Do they not know that what they want is wrong? I probably should build some fences around here. Make things easier for me, but I'm only in pain right now, so it should be dropping off here pretty soon. But I can pretty much only do stomp combat. But it's not been horrible. We'll do like a line of fences over here. And since I am so privileged, I have... Where are my nails? I swear I have some that are already open, right? There they are. The nails, then I have a saw. Somewhere I am not organized here at all. I've just been chucking stuff in random places. I saw a hammer. Let's just look at the whole thing. Where would the saw be? Where is the saw? I'm about to just go to the factory and grab another one, but because that's it's my foolproof way of getting it. Saw, saw, saw. There it is. Very bottom. All right. I can mess around with that. If I'm totally exhausted in this area, and if I am muscle strained, that can be helpful. I'm gonna make sure I leave this. Wait, what was I even using as a hammer? Was I... Okay, I was using my short bat to build that stuff. Somehow that works. And all the bubbles. I believe it. Can't even fish anymore.
Hey! Hey!
Where would the oids be? They're in the woods and they want to eat me. I could have swore I just saw a bubble. I'm imagining things, aren't I? My eyes see what I want to. Two ladybugs. cabbage. Something tells me that the wild cabbages don't really have nearly as much calories as the ones you can grow. Does feel like it is a bit lower. The 1 million short bat wheel. It becomes more and more defined as the days go on. At that, and I should probably carve up a couple more short bats because I think I only have the one slightly broken one right now. Want to make a sundial? Yeah, I mean, now most people just throw their broken weapons away, but I like to use them for little things like that. I don't really like the sound these rabbits make when they're walking. It sounds like a spider. I'm not gaining weight. What do I do? Operation Eat Everything. All right, I did actually gain weight with just forward stuff for 1 solid second. All right, that's how it's gonna be. I have food in here. I got the peanut butter. Eat 1/4 of that. Had some type of butter, but yeah, it's rough out here not having a cow. Believe me, if I had a cow, I would go team butter ASAP. I would be chowing down on that shit. Nobody can stop me. All right, 1 a.m. A good time as ever for me to head to bed. Cows are broken. Yeah, they're by far the best. Butter is, I mean, butter used to be even more broken before. You could, I'm not even exaggerating, probably get 10 times the butter. It might have even been 20, I don't know. They made butter take a lot more milk than it used to. Even after a nerf, yeah, you're probably talking about the same thing, but that nerf happened pretty early on. But yeah, they're still... I mean, the only thing that nerf really did was made it, like, very difficult for you to make butter from sheep. Before you could, but now it's just, like, not really doable. Ooh, we got the bubbles are back. Destroy for fuel. I'm gonna put 3 branches, all that can fit. When will I see my cow? Bro, I wish. If I even knew where a cow was at all, but... So the thing is, in that 16x game, the long one ago, you were probably thinking of, that one actually spawned in at day 0. So the animals were all alive. For me to find a cow now, I need to find it in a vent cow, which is a lot more rare. You can probably find a sheep pretty easy, but I have not seen a whole lot of event cows. I'd maybe have to scour the map a little bit more. But who's to say I don't start the 16x game mode on one day that has a cow? It saves me. They need to put cheese making in the game is what they need to do. So that way I can have pizza. And I can become the pizza man. How much do I have to donate? I don't think it's it's not a monetary value. It's just when it shows up in the game. Of course, I could make it brain dead easy and put like 1,000,000 cows in the game. Just spawn them in. But I'm not sure everyone would like that. And I myself think it would be cheated. Anything has a price? True. I mean, I guess if you gave me $1 million, a cow could be in the screen within 5 minutes. I mean, honestly, I would probably go a little lower than that, but let's be real here. I've got to go pescatarian or whatever, you know. I'm going to fish fry. Don't you Catholic guys do that? Can't be eating cows all the time. Meat only. True, true. I mean, maybe in real life. I mean, I can't fucking afford that shit in real life, but no rabbit food. Did my bubbles just go away? Okay, they're back. If I could have steak every day, I would. Go to the 4-H auction. Is that like some like county fair? Okay, well, what am I gonna? I have a 1-bedroom apartment refrigerator. I'm not fitting a whole cow in that. As things that are not happening. Well, I also live on the 2nd floor, and you know, I might be above average in strength. I also know that deep freezers weigh a good amount, and I don't really want to lug that up my apartment for a place I'm living temporary. Butter should be allowed to rot to make it more balanced. I mean, yeah, butter. I don't know what the. I think the hang up for them adding in rot mechanics for stuff like milk is because it's a liquid and that there's like some weirdness going on for that, but I don't know. The devs don't want my butter to ever go bad. I am a-okay with it because, you know, I'll just be abusing it. What my family be doing? Well, don't you own like a restaurant, so you like kind of have to do that stuff. I feel like if I bought like an entire cow, I would have meat for like 4 years. Unless I just bloat max and become 500 pounds, right? I mean, we were talking earlier about like a cow can weigh like a ton, so you know, that's 250 pounds of meat a year. I feel like I'm not eating a pound of meat a day. I mean, I could, but, you know, again, that'd be if I were bloat maxing. 1 steak per meal, yeah, pretty much. I don't know, one day I'll be on the steak diet when I win the Mega Millions lottery. I'm kind of winning the Mega Millions lottery right now, though. I'm catching more fish than I ever have. Shoutouts to March. I think my Lanklet days might be behind me here, guys. I'm not even catching little bait fish anymore. These are all like fish that I might even be able to slice into fillets. Am I dedicated to the bulk or not? I am probably more dedicated. I'm like far more dedicated than average, I think. It's kind of hard to quantify. But I am a 200-pound adult male at the moment. I'm 210. Although I have been eating a bit like a lanklet recently because I'm trying to save money. So no fast food, no anything like that. 250 lean. I don't know. That'd be tough for me to even do at 6'3". I don't think I could do that natty. No canes? Yeah, man. I'm into canes in a bit. I've been going to KFC, though. Not like recently. KFC is actually... They kind of upped their game, man. They're not as bad. I hadn't been there, like, probably since I was, like, 14, but, you know, I started going pretty recently. They're pretty good. I like the KFC. They have a 7-piece combo that you get 4 biscuits with and 2 sides. 2 medium size. And it's for $20. It's a pretty good deal. KFC's cool. L take, bro. What? You're a KFC hater? It's good gunfire. I'm a KFC enjoyer. Believe me, I like Cane's too, man. But I'm just saying, there's more than one fried chicken place out there. KFC sucks, bro. No, you see, I had that opinion too, but then like I had that opinion because I had it like 10 years ago. It's better now. Trust me. Trust. Look at all these fish, man. I'm getting bloat max. Oh wait, 54? What? This is the biggest fish I've caught. My mushroom is going stale. All right, let's eat all the small fish. 21. That's, I can slice that one. YouTube is full of fast food dupes you can make on your own. Ain't no more secret sauce. Yeah, I mean, but it's still, you know, it's just more like convenience. And I don't have like, I feel like you have to have like a setup to like, you know, make fried chicken. It's not just something I can just whip out of, you know, on a Tuesday night. Tuna and white meat. I mean, yeah, I've been eating a lot of ramen recently, not gonna lie. I'm trying to save money, bro. Can I go find a chicken? There were chickens at the farm, but they were all dead. I want one. I wish I had a chicken franchise. So like maybe your KFC is good and awesome. Love that for you. My KFC is average. Some days, some bad days. Yeah, I mean that's just like any fast food restaurant. I mean, you know, you could just have a shitty one, but I've went to 2 different ones in this current year, the year of our Lord 2025. And they were both pretty decent. Look, man, I'm not like out here, so takes I won't listen to. Like people that love on Arby's. I can't give Arby's any, you know. Arby's deserves the hate. Also put this fire out and then the bubbles came back. But KFC, trust me, you gotta try it. 2025, 1993. In game. He's in the game. I'm not an Arby's enjoyer. Crap replaced with shittier ones. Yeah, I mean, I last went there in 2019 when I was living in a tiny town that nobody knows about in Ohio. And it was not good there. And I have not been since. It was also kind of overpriced. Bro, I just ate Jersey Mike's. I'm in the shitter right now, but in a good way. See, we're all talking about fast food, and I haven't even went out for fast food in, I don't know, probably like 2 weeks or so. Been eating that fucking ramen and frozen pizza, man. Let's go, Luis. Is Jersey Mike's a knockoff? I don't think Jersey Mike's is knockoff. I think it's just a sub place. Oh, Taco Time. Okay. I don't think I mean, if it's just a knockoff, isn't it just like a local business? Like, or you just mean like a place that has like a fast food, like a drive-through? Taco Bell's mid. I would agree. They're better now, but their prices are like astronomical, you know? Like, take me back to 2008, man. You could get a 5-layer burrito for $1. That shit's like $5 an hour, like $4. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's not worth it. Radstein on that frozen food, bro. It's cheap. I'm not overflowing. The money's not there right now, man. Not gonna lie, but and I'm eating them little frozen pizzas. Sometimes you find them for $1, but I mean, you know, they got the Jack's pizzas. I got a 4 for $10 deal. That's $2.50 for a meal for 1,000 calories. Dude, that's hard to beat. I'm Mexican and I don't like Taco Bell. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot of Mexicans out there that even really think Taco Bell is Mexican food. It's just, you know, it definitely doesn't count. I don't even think I was catching something there, but all right. It is pretty mid. I think it's so something can be mid if it's cheap. I think that's deserving, right? But like if it's mid and it also is expensive, it's just, why are you even there? What's the point? Two chalupa meal over $15. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like even the little box meals they had, the boxes used to be cap out at $5, which, you know, that's like that's like a Wendy's 4 for $4 kind of deal. But now, like, some of those box meals are like $12 to $10 or something. It's like, I might as well just go to Chipotle or something, you know? And don't get me started on Chipotle. Chipotle used to be like $6 for a bowl, man. Now it's like, holy moly. Everything's so expensive now. It's just... Alright, I think the bubbles are gone for real this time. Back in the 90s, Subway sandwiches were actually a foot long. It was on the menu, like, fast forward, they're 8 inches. Yeah, plus you'd be damned to find one for $5. There's no $5 foot long no more. Taco Bell, not real Mexican food. Try Pollo Regio. I'm not sure. Red Baron deep dish pizza goated though. Yeah, Red Baron's got some. I don't know. I'm kind of beefing with Red Baron because you see, they used to have their pizzas as like a 3 for $10 kind of deal, like just like their default regular ones. And now it's like $4.49 or something for one, or sometimes even $5. But yeah, they definitely have like a good variety. One of the better frozen pizzas that are relatively cheap. They just raise their prices. Now I get like the really cheap ones that don't taste as good, but have the same amount of calories. IRL Zomboid just eating the high calories trying to survive. That's so true, man. I at one point had a like spreadsheet. You know, this is gonna sound like super autistic, but like, you know, we were working out what the best calorie to dollar items you could get from like Wendy's. And we had it like mapped out, and that's like what I was doing when I was bloat maxing in the gym, trying to get like as big as possible. I would, you know, be in and out of Wendy's with, for $9, I could get 2,500 calories worth of food. It was sick. But yeah, you can't do that anymore. It really sucks. Here, let me catch up. I'm like getting behind. When I worked downtown and ate out for lunch a lot, I def had opinions like how good food versus how much it cost. Yeah, the best food in town. You could play food prices. Even diners are not cheap. Yeah, everything's like, you know, you'd be struggling to find a meal for $15 nowadays. I haven't had a Chicago deep dish in a while. I had a Detroit deep dish. There used to be like a game tournament I would go to up there, and I would get it. It was pretty good. Best calories have to be Little Caesars pizza. If they still have a $5 deal, yeah. But pizza generally is like one of the better. Like I have a Marco's pizza around me that does a $20 mega deal or whatever. You get the large pizza, breadsticks, and some like cinnamon dessert kind of thing. And for $20, it's like 3,000 calories or something. It's not bad. Who's good? I start astronomical now. Was operation manager Subway when I was started in 2002. A box of steak was 35. Yeah, I mean it's and that's only in 2010. Like I imagine it's only probably it went up maybe double now. I don't know. How much does a Little Caesars pizza cost? $6. Yeah, that's pretty good if it's a large. I mean, it's probably medium, but medium on top eating, I'd have to guess. That's not terrible for 6. And what am I doing with hunger here? 23. If I put this sunfish on the table, this is my biggest fish I've ever caught. And okay, this is what 54 centimeters looks like, guys. Size doesn't matter. They fixed the pizza. It was like real shitty for a few years. Now it's like the old pizza. I haven't had Little Caesars probably since I was in high school, which is a ways away from me now, but I didn't hate it back then. But if it was like the old pizza then it's probably decent now. Oh, I only did 10 minutes of curls. Cooked fish. Let's just chow down on some of these guys. That one I can slice into fillet. I'm gonna wear that, and I'm gonna grab my backpack. Put that on. That on the floor. Get my fish back. And go to bed. Show me 57. It's not happening. Can't have everything you want. Hey, you guys are making me want to get pizza now. It's probably too late for me to do that though. 10 o'clock. I swear that fish was cooked, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Gas station pizza. It's a little suspicious though. I got a UDF by me. They don't do pizza. And the milkshakes are, again, overpriced. I don't know. Everything's just overpriced nowadays. I'm just eating ramen, bro. Put that down. Don't need these. Now let's go into town. See what's going on over there. Oh, wait. Noodles aren't as good cheap food. Yeah, they're not bad. I'm not complaining when I like ramen. Just sometimes you need a bit of variety. $5 shakes was seen. Now that's just a shake. Yeah. Are you for real right now? All that can fit. Saplings. Split that up. Eat the cricket? No way. I got that fish on me now, so I can blow max for real. Po' boy should be a recipe. I mean, you can already do like sandwich. You can make burgers and stuff too. You got to make the beef patty though. I don't know if you can grind beef up anyway. Like I think late game you just have to make a sandwich, but you can make bread. It's just the yeast and salt. We talked a bit about this yesterday. The yeast and salt are not renewable. There's only so much. I mean, I'm sure you could forage it like a very low percent, you know, but that's like saying ammo is renewable because you can forage it and you can find it on police heads. It's like, yeah, sure, but this is not really that much. Road to 85, I wish. I mean, one day we'll get up there. Special fish and egg salad, and it's also a random egg I found on the floor. I don't even know what type. On a car yet? Yeah, there's a few cars around here. I even have some keys. Chevy Dart, livestock, but the things that come with cars. Let's do the car talk. To use a car, I need gas. To use gas, I need a generator. To use a generator, I have to be level 3 electrical. To be level 3 electrical, I have to take apart 1,050 watches. So it'll be a while before I'm using a car. Yeah, currently the main goal is just to get to a regular weight. And then I might think about branching away from where I currently live. Yeast should be renewable. It should be. But currently it is not. Yeah, I would hope so, especially with all the glass making, you know, stuff that they're putting in, that maybe they would have, you know, some, you know, brewing stuff, or I don't know, some other crafting stations you can make using that. You're not big into cars, so like funny to ask. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I'm like, I don't think, you know, cars are valuable, or that I'll never use cars. Just most of the game modes I play, it's like you kind of got to go out of your way to get a car, and even once you do have it, it's, you know, it's like using the gun. The whole, why does he have a gun? Like, yeah, guns are powerful, but for me to use them in CDDA, I've seen a collective 20 bullets, and I shot all of them, and I got one-hit kills with all of them. And I have 12.6 experience in my firearms. So just gotta work with what you got. love fence lunge. I love fence lunge. Basements will have liquor stills and boonies. I mean, imagine if you're talking boonies, most of those people they don't even got basements to begin with. They're just doing that in a shed. What do you mean, those people? Kentucky after all? And scalp? What do you mean scalp? I've been in here. Basting brush. Baste. A billion cube. You know, I should check if... So there's been some rumbling about these being destroyable now, but I have not tested that myself. Ma'am, would you kindly try to smash this TV? Oh no, would you look at that? TV's confirmed no longer indestructible. Everything except for stairs. Stairs are the last remaining pillar of invulnerability that we have. And I imagine that's mainly to stop somebody from like soft locking themselves, where if they're in like a basement and the zombie destroys the stairs and then you're just stuck in the basement forever now. You know? I think that's I would hope that's why they're going to keep it that way, because otherwise people are going to be like, I'm stuck in the basement. This is my life now. Please save me. Even the LV fence, I think there's still, like, you know, obviously, like, buildings can't be smashed, and, like, there's some brick walls that are also undestroyable. They have they fixed box fences as well? If you're talking about the fence crate, that is long since been fixed, yes. It even has some bugs that exist and are not patched that allow zombies to just walk through stuff that is placed adjacent to a fence. Which I can show what that looks like. So obviously you can't walk through a TV, right? A zombie would smash a TV if it were in the way. So she smashed it when it was like that. And that makes sense, right? Okay, the player can also walk through it. Hold on. I gotta find the right angle. Because there's only certain angles that this works on. It's really weird. I mean, for all I know, they could have fixed it, but... Let me just kill you so I can... Okay, it works there. Okay, it works there. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. I used to be able just to walk through it. Because it's supposed to just only be walk-throughable when you have it next to... So this is like why the fence crate thing doesn't work anymore. But I used to like do that same thing when it was on the corners. Kind of buggy. But yeah, that's, you know, just showcasing that the fence doesn't work at all. That's how they fixed it. And for a time it caused some other bugs. But it looks like they've been fixed. Yeah, I'm just crazy and making up bugs, but trust me, at one point I was like that. Coworker Elite Everyday Object American and Gun Museum. Okay, give me that. I want that. Weight bench. That's pretty good. Gotta find that, it's probably over on this end. There's like another trailer park, not this one, but it has a grocery store around it. And I'm not talking about the convenience store. I've already went to that one. Any goals? I mean, I just want to get the weight up, the main thing. I was going to try doing blacksmithing at some point. Be fat, yes. But yeah, I want to not be severely underweight at some point. Okay, so you guys are just going to make that not easy for me to get to. I only want the salt. Cheese. Usually making your own advanced forge is quite an undertaking. some point, I would like to go over to Brandenburg. Brandenburg is a town I have not been to at all yet in Build 42. Yeah, I'm aware. Bro, what do you think about the McCoy estate? I was thinking about basing there. No way, bro. That place is kind of the Rosewood fire station of Build 42. Got everything, and everybody knows about it. Yeah, I kind of, you know, I like building my own place. We're living in like some really unconventional, like, I'm just gonna live in a trailer or something. Like, bro, this place sucks, but it's the best. This is my new base. It's got everything I could want. It has a sink. It's got this can of food. You know, it's like the candy store in Build 41. That place didn't even have lights, but I made it work. Spoken like a true hobo. Okay. I'm just inviting you guys to start calling me a hobo again. The lock is broken. I'm just gonna hobo my way into this hobo car. And hobo around and look and see what it's got. Salt and pepper. You know, something I've never actually done in Zomboid is eat salt and pepper just as is. I've never done that. I'm sure somebody has, but... You can do that if you want to. You know, I do need a haircut. Hold on. Why do I keep taking my multi-tool? I don't even know what I'm doing. All the rabbits. Rabbits is... This guy, bro, what did I do? You like the bandit mod? I think it's cool, but feels cheap because the bandits keep bringing me free loot straight from the base. Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons it's not quite balanced. I mean, it does make you like have a reason to carry a gun and all that. I've played it by extension through the day one mod, but yeah, that's. I mean, I think you can modify what they have, but like I know in day one it's like you're kind of like fully kitted out because you know you get raided by like some military-esque faction, and you know he has like 6 mags and you know a giant backpack, and the M16 basically just becomes like a common item. But I think you can edit it and make it so that they just have like potato loot. Like RimWorld. Yeah, I think it could be fun. I just, you know, like you're saying, it is a bit unbalanced, you know. So I think I would edit it and make it so that like they only have like, you know, maybe a small chance to have like a revolver or something like that, but that's some good eats right there. Cool. Maybe I just grab the bunny and cut it up somewhere else. Yeah. It's late. I gotta go home anyway. Like challenges like escape the map in the future, shit like that. Yeah, I mean there was like a backrooms map that I thought would have been interesting, but it always spawned you in the same spot, and you could just like if you walked up, you would get out of it like super easily. But I am hopeful that at some point they add in like the random generation map or whatever, and that takes off in some way. One of those things, if you edit them to have shit loot, then they're not very threatening, so why even have them there? I mean, like, then it's just like a variant, to the Zeds to show up or whatever, but like, I still feel like, it's kind of the same deal with like playing with sprinters or something, you have a zombie that can chase after you, and also it like vaults over, barriers and stuff differently, so. And you can't just push him over, you can't just walk away from him, you can't, manipulate him as easy. But, I think, like, if you just had it so that it's, like, a small chance for them to have a gun rather than just, like, every single one of them has an M16 and 6 magazines or whatever, so you're not just overflowing with ammo. Or has a roadblock with NPCs and guns, but I haven't played long enough. I don't think I thought it's just, like, an event that spawns in or whatever is how that works most of the time. Yeah, but I mean, I myself am not huge on playing with mods to begin with. This guy got a bunch of gold rings. Where'd that guy come from? Yeah, I'm gonna work out outside. Hell yeah. I had this pistol on me the whole time, and I didn't put the things on my... No wonder I was overweight. And dead rabbit. I forgot about that. No jewelry. I want the food on this. Almost entirely out of space, so there's only so much stuff I can put on this. Beta blockers don't have much of a reason to have that, but here we are. Helicopter mod works pretty well, but they changed to fix the helicopters to keep the map. The zombies get stronger. They just talk. I thought you were talking about expanded. I've only ever played with expanded helicopters, but would be a neato to have some in-game type of things, like some that I've thought about that I think would be. Well, you know, never mind, because I can't just go and talk about my patented mod idea that doesn't exist, and then someone comes and takes it and takes my $1 million idea and implements it in the game. It's gonna stay in my head until somebody makes it, and then I'm like, oh damn. It will remain a secret. Wait, where the hell did that... Alright, here it is. But yeah, I think in-game stuff is neat. I personally, though, don't really ever go for an end game. Like, I have 2,000 hours in RimWorld, and I've never actually beat it. I just build a really big town, and that's all I'd ever do. I'm gonna cook this. That's schizo behavior. How many hours again? Like 2,000. It's less than Zomboid, but it's pretty high. Like I think my how do I go to my profile? Yeah, I've played a lot, and I've never beat it. So no, I've not fixed. No, none of them. I don't know, man. I like building a big town. And usually my game ends just because it's like I've kind of like ran out of things to do, and it's like, okay, but does this guy need to have a fourth large sculpture made out of like silver in his room or something? You know, it's just like, I don't know. Or just probably, bruh. I don't know. I like having the town. I think having a giant self-sustaining town that can, you know, fight off like giant raids of people with nukes is like as good as the game needs to be. can't really ask for a whole lot more. Oh wait, I need a shower. My face is still dirty. Why can I not wash myself? Oh. Maybe it was just took time to update. I don't know. Wormworld's a fun game though. I haven't played Anomaly or the space one yet though. I don't think I want to play Anomaly though. It didn't really, like, there's some cool stuff I think that they added in with that update, but it didn't really seem like something I would want to have on my save long term. Yeah, the space one seemed pretty neat. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime. Kind of chilling in this area now. Oh, I need to get water. There's a bathroom in here. Some zombie survival game devs taking inspiration from is that the plant one? Plant space thing? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about then. I know there's like a plant space Zomboid, like isometric kind of one thing. From what I understand, usually the motion sickness is from like view bobbing when your, you know, screen is like doing like a figure 8 or whatever. I'm gonna talk about food again. Pistachio ice cream top tier, top 5. My ice cream opinions are kind of controversial. Like, honestly, man, I'm putting vanilla in my top 5. Like, you can hate all you want. I think vanilla ice cream is peak. And you're like, no, that's so normal. You can't have that opinion, bro. I don't care, man. Vanilla ice cream smacks. Yeah, at least somebody is getting at me. Most of the time, that like, if you ever go out and get like ice cream with a group of people, like, and you get vanilla, like they look at you like you just like, I don't know, like said some like horrendous, like heinous shit. Yeah, vanilla's like, and it's got like great combos with stuff too, like, you know, root beer float and all that. Like, catch yourself making a root beer float with like chocolate ice cream or something. Like, what the hell are you doing, bro? Like, I don't even, like, I'm sure it's probably not bad, but I mean, no lie, like, okay, everyone, it looks like everyone just agrees vanilla ice cream is so good, but I don't know. In my experience, usually if it, like, I get vanilla ice cream, people are like, what, you don't even want to get mint chip or something? Bro, what the heck? Need to try peach cobbler and vanilla ice cream. I haven't had any like fruit flavored ice cream in a while, to be honest. I went through a period like a couple summers ago where I was just like, damn, doesn't a root beer float just sound great? And then like I just had like a root beer float like every day for like a week, and it was sick. And also it was like going out of Texas Roasted eating chicken tenders. Yeah, but also like chicken tenders are goated. Like I don't know, man. If I could eat chicken tenders every day for the rest of my life and that would be like the only food that I had ever, I'm fine. I'm chilling, man. That's great. No complaints. Like sure, variety is good, but like, I could be fine with that, especially if I don't have to pay. Make it work. Condensed milk ice cream popular here. Yeah, I've heard a few things about condensed milk or whatever. It's like a really sweet additive or something. Never had it personally though. What if I had to eat Tyson chicken tenders forever? Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess if it's like some like low quality like freezer burn ass like tenders, yeah, I might have some second thoughts, but it's like if we're just gonna keep moving the needle down, like what if the chicken has a piece of poop on it, but only 1 in 20 chickens? It's like, okay, well, yeah, maybe I don't want that, but. I don't know. I probably wouldn't want to eat Tyson chicken tenders for the rest of my life, no. If that were the only food I got to have. But if I could snap my fingers and I had a platter of them in front of me right now, I'd be damned if I said I wasn't gonna eat at least a few of them. Like what the hell? Not above that. Like I said, man, I mean ramen. I don't care. How do I get into sweet over here? I'm living like a king, bro. Got 2 double beds, giant couch, and a bunch of bat towels. Half the plate gone? Yeah, bro. I mean, I would destroy some chicken tenders right now. Babes or pluckers? I'm not aware of either of them. I just know that like Tyson's the cheap ones you get at Kroger. It's like I mean, I've had them a few times. I mean, if we're talking restaurants, I mean, I've had Cane's. I've had Lee's is pretty good. I don't have a Lee's around me though. Might be a Texas thing, yeah. Yeah, if we're talking like tenders or just like fried chicken in general around here. We got Zaxby's or whatever. I haven't been there in a long time. Cane's and Lee's. GTA 6 got delayed again? Is that like real? Because the post I saw that was like it got delayed or whatever ended up being fake. Either way, that shit's coming out on console first, and I don't have a PS4 or whatever. It's I don't have that. I'm not about to buy one just to play one game. So it's gonna be a while before I play GTA 6 anyway. But honestly, big Rockstar games like that come out, you have to play them, whether or not you like it or not. Like Red Dead was good, GTA 5 was good, but damn, that game is like old as hell now. Bully never coming out. Yeah, that's kind of a rip. They were like gonna do like some like college variant, or I don't know. It was like planned, but it's a bit of a black pill looking at like Rockstar's releases over the years, and like they had like yearly releases up until GTA 5, and then there's just like they do nothing now. It kind of sucks. Or it doesn't just kind of suck, it really does suck. It's console only, that's a huge fail. It's not that it's console only, I mean, it's like how they did GTA 5 in the past, where it was on Xbox 360 and PS3 for like a year before it was on PC. Like, they didn't release GTA 5 on PC until it was also on PS4 and Xbox One, or whatever the Xbox equivalent was. Rockstar is becoming Bethesda. I mean, basically fucking every AAA dev is, outside of like COD, and like, oh my god, you have to have like massive brain damage if you're like playing every COD that comes out. I'm sorry. They do yearly releases GTA 5. Yeah, for the whales that spend millions of dollars on the shark cards, like someone else said. I mean, they've been updating their online component at least, so they're not totally doing nothing, but and I'd be lying if I said that I'd never had fun with GTA 5 online. Like, it was a good time for a bit, but I also played it before they added in the, flying motorcycle oppressor thing with the rockets or whatever, so, which I know is like the thing that most people take issue with. Some ridiculous things like that. Says after Starfield is in the bud. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even give Starfield a chance. I mean, I didn't even give what's it? Fallout 76 was like something. I had a few people that were like, because I had, I have a decent amount of hours in Fallout 4. It's like a kind of a mid game, and they were like, "Hey, you want to play 76 with me?" I'm like, eh. And then it came out and everything was terrible. Here, I need to catch up to y'all. You go on GTA 5 online, it feels dead. They make $1 billion a year. Yeah, there's just like there are people that there's like a small amount. It's like any gacha game or whatever. I have like 500 hours GTA Online. Yeah, like it can be fun for sure. GTA 5 RP. I haven't played any of that. I think Rockstar is overrated. I mean, you think that, I don't know. It depends on, I don't know when you grew up, but like, I don't know. They had some goated games. Can't lie. Presser is a monumental troll. Yeah, it really fell off. Poor raccoon. Okay, that was unfortunate. I never wanted to play any Fallout game. I mean, it's kind of a normie opinion to have, but New Vegas is just like, New Vegas is really good. There's also like Fallout 2 and Fallout 1 might be a bit hard to get into. They're worth playing, but if you want to play like a more like modern version of Fallout 2 and Fallout 1, Wasteland is Wasteland 3, Wasteland 2, I don't know, whichever. I played 2. I think 2 is the one I played, but it's like a decent isometric kind of turn-based. Rodent meat. But yeah, New Vegas is goated. 3 is also good. But I mean, everyone thinks New Vegas is good. Red Dead 2 was so good for like 40 hours, then it kind of done with it. Online was dookie. Yeah, I didn't even play Red Dead 2 online, but Red Dead like took me. I bought it and then I played it for like 2 hours and I'm like, this is like boring. But then I came back to it like a year later and I put 200 hours into it. So it was, I don't know. I think it's a good game. Playing for the first New Vegas did not disappoint. Yeah, New Vegas is good. It's worth multiple playthroughs too. I was watching South Park and you weren't supposed to play it as a kid, but going back to it as an adult, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my reason for not going back and playing I didn't have San Andreas and all those because my mom was like, you can't play a game with prostitute in it. And I'm like, okay, fine. But I played GTA 4. And I don't think I'll ever go back and play San Andreas unless I, you know, have like some crazy remaster or something like that. I just don't have the nostalgia. Ooh, keys. Battery is dead. Go figure. Some people have like San Andreas as their like favorite game ever, which like judging like looking at the amount of content it has, I can see why. Me personally, I can't say the same. Wasteland series is good Fallout. Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it. I haven't played whatever the one where it's in the snow. I haven't played that one yet. In the same line, Metro is good. Never played Wasteland. Yeah, Metro is good. I've played 2033 and Last Light. Both are good. Definitely have to be an RPG fanatic to play any of the Fallout series. I don't think. No, I think you can just be an FPS kind of gamer and play New Vegas. It's not super. Like, it's definitely got like points and stuff and stats and all that, but I guess the aiming is a bit clunky. RDR2's tutorial section is horrendous. Yeah, that's why I said like I came back to it a year later. But it suffers from the thing that like a lot of story games do, where it's like you get introduced like 10, 20, I don't know, however many characters in the first like hour of the game. It's like, why do I care what this guy thinks, man? Like, I don't, you know, it's just like the fifth guy with a cowboy hat and a mustache that I'm talking to. Like, what even, you know, what's the point? But you know, once you get into the story a little bit more, it's not bad. You give New Vegas a try once Zomboid stops. Yeah, it's definitely worth the playthrough. If you just like rush the story, you can be done pretty quick, but there's like a whole lot of side content. The DLC is pretty good too. Which nowadays I imagine you can get like the whole game plus DLC for 20 bucks, even if it's just not on sale. Sale, you can probably find it for 5 or 10 or something. Fall 2 as Frank Corrigan. Enough said. Yeah, Frank Corrigan's like, he's kind of the GOAT. Frank Corrigan makes like every other Fallout 2 or Fallout just enemy look like a little pipsqueak. Giga Chad running around with a minigun. He's like 10 feet tall. GTA 4 is the darkest in the series. Yeah, I'm a fan of GTA. I think GTA 4 is probably my favorite GTA of the total 2 I've played. So I guess that's not that hard to do, but GTA 4 also just had like better realism and mechanics and stuff. Like the suspension and the driving wasn't as arcadey. GTA 4 best single player? True, true. Yeah, the online did kind of was a bit. It was more just like game modes. Refund Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, there's like, you know, I haven't played Baldur's Gate, but the game that, you know, I'm gonna catch some flack for saying this, but like, Elden Ring's a great game, believe me. It's just it wasn't for me, and I bought it for $60, and I've played like for 2 hours, so. Maybe one day I'll come back to like Red Dead and play it a whole bunch, but today's not that day. But, you know, not every, like, I'm sure Baldur's Gate's a great game. Elden Ring's also a great game. It just didn't suck me in. What's the point? You cry when they die? Here, maybe I gotta catch up. Mass Effect is definitely the best modern RPG. I haven't played any of the Mass Effect series, unfortunately. Expedition 33 is my favorite game from the recent times. I've heard some good things about it. I haven't played it myself, though. Tony finished GTA 4, pretty good, too. Yeah, I haven't played, so... I've played GTA 4 through multiple times, but I've only... I haven't finished any of the DLC, actually. I don't think I have. I've started both of them, but I didn't get very far. Turn-based games are hit or miss. I mean, I like the Wasteland. Wasteland's like that. Final Fantasy Tactics, but that game's like old as hell now, but the other games like that I've played. I had that game on the PSP. Tough break not having any weapon at all. I guess it is 16. Maybe I should think about just going home. Yeah, I got the road meat. My weight's going down too, man. Kill. Weight's going back up. We're back. Feel the same way. I don't know about a 2022 to play with Murder. Played it for like 15 hours. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely probably the last time I'm gonna not have as much experience in a genre for a game and buy it immediately when it comes out. It just seemed like everyone at the time was talking about it, and they're like, this is goated. I'm going to play it for 1,000,000 hours. And I'm like, okay, well, no, might as well. I say that, but then I bought BF6 for full price. But like I play shooters a lot. And, you know, I played the beta for that and it was really good. So I'm like, all right, whatever. But yeah, I typically don't buy the $60 games anymore. Ooh, is this Spiffo? What are you doing, bro? What happened to you, man? You look horrible. Look at that. Totally ruined Spiffo suit. And a Spiffo hat. So ruined, I can't even wear it. Does it have a hole? So there's one slot where it doesn't have a hole. 11 holes. Look at that. That's crazy. I need like a base or a kingdom to save or something. Just running around killing stuff doesn't appeal. For me games, either neuron activation beam is the first hour or not. Virgil, the Arcanum. Arcanum, I don't know. I myself have not played it. I'm a furry now, except you can't see my backpack blocks it. Wait, can you repair the Spiffo suit? I don't think you can, right? Yeah, it can't be repaired. So this is like one hole away from being the worst possible Spiffo suit that you could have found. And I found it. Where do I fix that tail? It is not a plug. No. If that's what you're asking. No butt plugs on the stream. No. Keep your dirty fetishes away from me. What species would be my persona if I were a furry? Brother, we are not having this conversation. I'm putting a stop. I'm putting my foot down. Spiffos are even more rare in 42 with all the new items and localized spawns. I honestly, if you're playing like default game mode, you can find a lot more event Zeds. It's just, if you play 16x or any like heightened population, they get so diluted. You know, you have to kill like the millionth, you know, one of these like, I don't know, lady with a t-shirt before you see like the one police officer Zed or whatever. Definitely hobo rat. Okay, bro. I see how it's gonna be. You know, I need a weapon. I can't just be pushing everybody over. You are lucky he is a furry. I'm not. Worst job ever. I like the new Spiffo hat. Yeah, I picked it up for a reason. It looks kind of neat. I don't think I'm going to change from my classic blue KY hat though. Or ride or die. Forage, there was like some sticks over there. I knew where they were. I'll come over here and use one of these as a surface. It's a bit of a race car. Oh yeah, they did add the race cars in. Did they not? I have yet to see one myself, but honestly, I have not went over to the Irvington racetrack yet. Brad is in chinchilla furry. I've seen him in my Oh, you've seen my closet. Isn't chinchilla fur like one of the most expensive things? For not like expensive, you know, like gold, I guess, but you know, for like furs, it's above average. Thus. Can my persona be a fish? Do they do that? There's got to be some people that do fish personas. Or scales. I guess they're called scalies, aren't they? Bro, I feel bad, man. He's just like his little face. Oh no. Dog furry. That's like the most normie one. You don't think I have taste? Okay, the Spiffos hat, it's winning me over, man. I'm putting the Spiffo hat in the S tier. I think it's pretty good. Especially if you run Burger Flipper and you have the Spiffo hat, that's certified a blue KY hat tier. That's good. I like that. Can have any house still prefers the rust base. Bro, I got all my stuff here. This is a cool base. Right on the water too. You know, if I want to take a shower, you know, a lot of people, you know, namely Billy and Milk, don't ever wash ever. They just live in the stink. Me, you know, I like a nice cold shower after a long day's work. Clean myself off. Where's a knife? I've been using the same multi-tool for a while now. I'm gonna let's take this one. And I think I have short bets just on the floor. Yeah, I do. Is cheeseburger for Sona? Probably not. No fancy bed for the fishing hut unwatchable, bro. I've got a chair. Average quality with a pillow. That's all we need, man. Only time to wash is when you cut your hand or you get a new drip. Nah. See, if I'm like covered in blood and guts and all that goodness, I can't see my pristine formal shirt. You know, I'm about to go to a job interview and not be covered in filth. Max filth or go home. Okay, yeah. I will say, okay, if you're max filth, you know, respect. That's like one of my very first runs ever, you know, back when you're still thinking like, oh, the firefighter outfit is the best armor because, you know, it gives you more protection. Meanwhile, your guy is like overheating the entire time you're playing the game. But like I went through most of those runs just covered in gut, like so much blood and guts or whatever that you couldn't even tell I had the firefighter outfit on. It was just, but good times, man. Good times. When I play Zomboid, I sleep on average quality surfaces to pad out my playtime by needing to sleep more. I think as long as it's average and you put a pillow on it, might as well be good. It's really only if you do the bad quality ones, which is, like, at this point, the only time you get bad is if you have a sleeping bag, I think. I feel like they're going to have to balance it out some way because you really have to go out of your way to get bad quality. And, like, I feel like the chair should probably be bad. And the only way you get good quality is if you sleep in the A bed with a pillow or whatever. Like, you know, it's... I didn't know pillows actually did anything. I'm not sure that, like, exactly how they function. It's just mainly if I sleep here... Okay, well, sometimes it says sleep, comfort, average with pillow or whatever, but... I don't know. I honestly, I don't know much of a difference between sleeping on average or sleeping on good. It's the only time I notice, like, I got bad sleep is when I sleep on bad quality. Everything else is just, like... Can't really tell. Actually, if you sleep in a car, is it average? It was average in the past. I don't know if it's still average. Those can spawn inside dog houses. I didn't know that, but I mean, that's not like, you know, your dog could have a pillow. My dog had like several different beds, and you know, when she wasn't like beating the hell out of him or whatever, he would sleep in them. That's the thing. It's just like one of your dog will just be like chilling and they'll sit on the bed, and the other day it'll just be like using it like it's a toy or whatever. It's just whipping it around. Pillows give +1 to sleep quality. That's what I think that they would do, but I don't know. When I right click there, I didn't even see it. Made me kind of question it. All I need is Invisigal body pillow, and I'll sleep. Oh, Invisigal. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, bro. You can see the tired level better with display bars. Yeah, I mean that's the display bar. You know, does kind of just open up the game. It shows you the hood, but I mean, I kind of know what the bars like and how they function, so I don't need it personally. I like dogs or cats in the game, so the unfortunate thing of adding them to the game would mean that they have a chance to die. You know, and if my cat dies, then I'm gonna like, I don't know, I'm gonna go ballistic. There's a lot of mods, but I always feel like the bars for removals feels cheaty. I don't think it's, I mean, once you like really know how it works, though, you kind of don't need it. There was a time though for, you know, 42 before they added in like this thing that you had like basically no way of telling when your endurance was maxed out. You know, because they got rid of the sitting on chairs, so you couldn't see that bar. There were a few things that like there was no way of knowing. You kind of had to use them. I didn't personally use them, but like, you know, it felt kind of warranted to have them on. And also, like, there was a period where calories were just non-functioning, or, you know, were in and out of being broken and functioning, so I don't know. It's a mod that, like, I get why people sometimes think it's cheating, but then at the same time, like, I get why some people will use it. And maximum meals stay at a specific weight. Speaking of weight, I eat. Gain weight or else. Yeah, I think as long as you just, you know, stick with the arrow, you're good. And you got like, you know, 10 kilos to play with to stick in the ideal range. So it's not too hard. Usually if I'm doing a long-term run, I'm just trying to get up to 84. Once I'm at 84, I can lose weight until I get back down to 75 and, you know, just keep flip-flopping until whatever happens. Of course, now it's like I don't have a giant pile of fish to sit and eat, so Warlock till 85, yeah, pretty much. They add dogs or cats, then there needs to be zombie variants of them. Absolutely not, bro. I'm not trying to play Resident Evil. But that would be kind of cool. I don't think that they're, you know, gonna end up doing that though. Zombie dog would just be a very annoying sprinter with a small hitbox. Foul. Zombie dogs. I personally, I mean, if they add them, they add them. I'll play the game that way. Do I think they will add zombie dogs? Probably not. I'm sure at some point they'll put dogs in the game, though. I don't know how, like, companion-y they'll be, or maybe it'll just be, like, really goofy cow AI. Dog pack and LV, that's like 60 deep. Okay, yeah, I'm not trying to go like, okay, guys, today I go to Louisville, and then you just get mauled by 60 dogs. Okay. Sounds a bit unforgiving. Doggy dog world. Doggy dog. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, when's the last time you guys watched or listened to Who Let the Dogs Out? What a fantastic song. That's my favorite song ever. I just kind of ran right on top of that crawler. That could have been bad. Yeah, I've never died or got hurt by one either. I just know that they can like insta-kill you if you do like a major mistake. So I try to, you know, err on the side of caution. So these fences can get broken now, right? That's, yeah. Insta-kill, I'm pretty sure they drag you down or something. I mean, they might also just only attack your like legs and lower body. It might be like legs and lower body only attacks, but I don't know. Like I said, I've only ever well, I've never been attacked by them. Cornflower, that's actually pretty useful. some food with that. Got bit by a crawler one? Okay, well, apparently, if Billy and Milk can get bit by a crawler and not die instantly, then I don't think they're insta-killing you, but... Yeah, either... I mean, like, I think you should just be careful with them. To begin with, most people don't really have, leg protection at all, you know, because you almost never get hit by them, you know? Yeah, Billy and Milk, I would be a bit embarrassed if I were you. Yeah, that's embarrassing, man. Now, groin injury. You can actually get injured by a standing zombie too, or standing groin injury. Very uncommon, but it can happen. Zippy Market. I'm drinking zippy water from the Zippy Market. We got a bunch of candy. Oh, I'm about to be so fat. Chocolate milk that never goes bad. We love it. More cola. Cow milk. There's hella food in here. Ooh, that's a big one right there. Care. And water, corn dog, corn dog. And I'm gonna just chuck everything on this like front shelf here. Why can I not access this one? Let's see, food. Scroll all the way down. That's all the food. And I think I got more food. Can I not put it all on the same one? Okay, yeah, let's move the whole window over. Let me catch I think the crawler was not okay after the poor thing. Last time I used cars, I was drinking some beers IRL, just doing some loot runs between towns to crash a car. Yeah, the skull fracture is tough. You can only bandage it. That's all you can do. Don't drink and drive. Go to the liquor store. I was down there earlier. Killing them over there. Bedtime. Hey, I'll see you, Beal and Milk. See you, bro. Sorry, my nose was in all this candy. Doing some looting. All right. So of this, I mean, let's eat some chips. Get the weight going back up to where it needs to be. I kind of don't want to take all of this with me at the moment, but I mean, it is nice to have like some food just over here. Plus, I've already got a bunch of food in my house, so I'll just keep it kind of organized here and grab food when I need it. Don't need to have everything in the same spot. I can take some of the lighter things with me. The chips. Those Korean corn dogs, they are amazing. And I was thinking about like back when I was on like the college meal plan, they had like corn dogs on one of the night, and like I would go there and I would eat like, no joke, like 8 corn dogs or something. Like it was like real late at night, right after I got back with like a big ass chemistry lab or whatever for like 3 hours. Eat so many corn dogs. Just have a plate with only corn dogs. Wait, does this guy have a corn? What? What are you wearing this for, man? Oh, weirdo. I'm not sure how to say that word properly. Cheese and ham sandwich. I mean, I'd probably go for either of them, man. I'd have to look it up. Ham and cheese sandwich pretty good though. It's a classic. Cafeteria that you're forced to buy into is the best part. Yeah, I had to have it as a freshman or whatever. I mean, you had to have it if you were on campus or, I don't know, some kind of thing. I mean, I had to be, they made you be on campus freshman year, and then I moved, I was off for the rest of it. But yeah, I mean, the food was kind of bad. That's why, like, you know, when I say eight corn dogs, like, there are other options, but like the corn dogs were just the best option. Has something similar to that here. It's fried dough filled with chicken. I mean, it sounds good. I'm not super picky with food, especially if it's just meat, you know. I gotta eat chicken, whatever, all day. I'll eat a salad, but like, you know, I'm not gonna order a salad if I'm gonna pay for it, you know? I'm gonna buy my calories, they're gonna give me calories. When I get back there, I can only get in through the back. Panda? Yeah, maybe. Empanada, yeah, that's the word. I don't know why I read that completely wrong. Cream of mushroom soup. These flashlights that I don't really need anymore. Dead rat. Hey Google. I mean, it's just a tool, man. I don't know. Google's great. I don't like that it has literally every password and like all my personal info though, but you know, what can you do nowadays? Don't save passwords on Google. I mean, like, I don't save my, like, important ones, but I'll be, you know, if I'm applying for a job and they make me go and make some password account on a portal, I could, you know, whatever, man. ZXY_9 4B, whatever you want to make password be, go ahead, bro. Whatever. It's like, I just want to get through this menu. A fix for that? Okay, well, if you're about to say just be unemployed, then that better not be the fix. Okay, you're just gonna say BRB. Let's see how it's gonna be. Short bat, get out of here, bro. You know, what's my short blunt level looking like? You know, I started today at like 300 experience. I've got 1300 today. That's not bad. We're coming in cloud security, so you know we don't know what your password is. So you know we don't know what your password is. Yeah, I mean, somebody can figure. I mean, I don't know. Like my important things, you know. This is not an attempt to have people be like, okay, I'm gonna find out what his password is, but you know, like, I'll save the ones that I really care about. Radbeat, where you one of those guys that hit XX? I hate. Nah, that was not me. My name did have like some meta to it though. So like my Xbox Live username. I'm not one of those guys that rocked like the auto gen names, but like I had the mental when I was like, you know, 12 to be like, I'm going to be so good that I'm going to be the best. I'm going to be at the top of the leaderboard. And I want to make sure that if somebody gets a tie with me, you know, if we're both like 10 out of 10, right? That I'm alphabetically going to be before him. So my name started with a 0. But I didn't go like super into, because like I guess I could have done like some other, like I think in the Xbox though you couldn't make your name have like question marks or something in it, but yeah, it started with 0. I do wish that I just went for like the low character numbers, like, you know, maybe just like 4 Fs in a row, or I don't know, just whatever I could have low characters. XX Hoverboard? Absolutely not. MLG Gamer Phase. Is Exhausted Bust default name? Yeah, default name. You gotta grow out of the phase someday, you know, like there's some people that are still rocking like their plain marbles ass name. Tossed Skydiver was one that like I remember. Biscuit Boots. Biscuit Boots, no lie though, does Biscuit Boots kind of has a, it's like BB, you know, and biscuit's also like a kind of a cool word. Do people use Xbox Live? I mean, if you play Xbox, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, back in my day, you could send people voice text message or whatever after your game. I mean, you could like get heated or like invite people to Michael Myers lobbies. So I think that type of Xbox Live is a thing of the past. But casual 6-hit kill. Muscle strain. Time to go home. Is my real name and a school ID? Bro. My government ID name and my address. No music, no music. I play with the music off because if I ever go back and make a video, I'd have the music played over. And, you know, like worse, but yeah, I have the music. I don't mind the Zomboid music. I think it's pretty cool, but I've also played the game for thousands of hours, so I've heard every song like thousands of times, you know. Game Pass $30. Oh, if you're talking about like the where you get to play the games for free or whatever, at least that like you get something for $30, but yeah, I could not imagine paying $30 just to play a game online. Yeah, Zomboid soundtrack, it's good. I like it. I've heard all the songs like many a times. And like I said, if I have the music on in the background of video and I would speed up the footage at all, and it sounds like circus music, so it just kind of throws the whole vibe off. I was playing PS4 games through their live service thing on the PCs and 360. Playing Skyrim without music on? Nah, see. Well, see, I'm streaming it, right? Which, like, you know, I don't know who's watching it and what their opinions are. So, like, if they want to have Zomboid music, they can just play it, right? And I also have the, like, idea of, like, oh, well, maybe I'll make a video of it, and then I'll have the footage. But, like, if I were playing Skyrim, I probably wouldn't fast forward and speed up the footage. I don't know. I have my video editing style that just doesn't really make sense to have the music on. But yeah, I would never turn the music off on Skyrim. I mean, hell, some people just like stream their like IRL content or just their like, you know, that's like some shit like Asmongold does or whatever. He just plays like the Skyrim music in the background. I've seen a few of his things that have that. I think who's another Zomboid guy, Big Bad Beaver or whatever, sometimes just has Skyrim music in the background. Yeah, but I might just have it off and play this game on my Steam Deck. Yeah, it's got solid controller support. I mean, I don't think you can aim. I think the new aiming is kind of funky with the Steam Deck, or maybe you just can't do it at all. So I wonder how they'll incorporate it, because it's like based on where your cursor is. The old aim worked flawless. Like if you're playing Build 41, like the controller works great for it. Outside of inventory, of course. Inventory is a bit of an L, but you know, for like combat and, you know, walking around, it's totally fine. I need to hear zombie growls, no music for me. True, true. They make it a twin stick shooter. Yeah, but like so like in Build 41, the weapons are basically just like long range melee, and if there's like a zombie over here, I just have to be looking in the direction to hit them. But like you have to like cursor over them now. I mean, like I'm sure like, you know, you're obviously more experienced in it than me, so maybe, you know, but yeah, I personally have not played with controller, but I've heard good things outside of the inventory being a bit clunky. And obviously they're doing a lot of changes now to get rid of like the right click menus, which, you know, always hurts as a PC user, but, you know, I think it's going to be overall better. All right, did we have any bubbles? Any bubbles? No. And with that, I'm going to go back and check and see if my rabbits grew up. Please, I would like to eat some rabbits today. Today, tomorrow, anytime this week. No, we are still all baby rabbits. Wait. Are these... Maybe some of them are growing up? I don't know. $56. Come on, man. I'm eating chocolate and peanut butter. Reese's. Do it yourself. Should actually drop off some of this stuff because I've been holding on to like these comic books for I don't even know how long. Those up. Oh, I don't need this. Watches. The beer can up. I think I'll get rid of the coffee. Coffee's great and all, but the caffeine pills are just better for fatigue per weight. All right, that kind of sorted things out. I don't know if I can just find where the stairs are. CDDA has respawns. It does. Can you use the comics? Yeah, if you're illiterate, you can still read them. You can use the comics. You can use the hotties. Use, quote unquote, but you know. You can make the coffee in the machine. It's OP. Yeah, if you have, I just meant like for like carrying it around for this. For the most part, I keep some fatigue stuff on me. You know, if I'm stuck out somewhere, it gets real late, and I need to not be drowsy, because you know once you're drowsy, that mood will only go in one direction, whether or not you go to bed. So. Waking up Poker stream still going on? No way. Yeah, you're catching the tail end. Because in real life, I might need to make some dinner soon. Maybe. But we'll be on for at least another day. Maybe if you machine, they make the coffee preps. Wait, maybe if you machine. I got no clue what you're saying, bro. What am I working on? I'm trying to gain weight, as always. I mean, that's been done a couple raids into the towns. Got a good amount of food. Got some seeds in the ground as well. And my rabbits look to be growing up. So at some point, I'll have, you know, 1 million rabbits and I can actually just eat them. But right now, they're mostly too young for me to, you know, be doing that. Cultivating mass, absolutely. Started CDDA, I'm grinding exercise. Yep, it's the what you know. If you want to have you know, a whole lot of points at your disposal, you got to do it. I myself typically go with a high fitness build just because, you know, I like to only have to grind one side of the, you know, thing. You can do both if you want to have it the maximum amount. But for me personally, it's a bit much. So I will take the 20-point hit. It's fine. It is what it is. Does that mean I can't take, you know, adrenaline junkie or whatever, you know, random perk? Sure. But I'm okay with it. Because there are a number of like you know, more min-maxy things you can do. Like for instance, you don't even need to take gymnast. You don't have to. You know, you take gymnast. You don't need to take blacksmith knowledge. You don't need to take any of that stuff. You just grind it out with no XP multiplier. Because those perks effectively do nothing for you once you're maxed out. But do they make your life way less painful when you're low level and way less painful like going through the level up process? Yes. Fitness is way worse than strength. Yep, big time. Fitness really needs to have that protein modifier added to it. I don't know why it's exclusive to strength. But yeah, fitness is just, it's so much worse. Like the only saving grace fitness has is that it gives you leg fatigue, so you don't have to worry about combat nearly as much, but it's like it levels quick, it levels slower, and doesn't have any bonuses at all that you can use. So it's just, and it also, it not only like levels slower, but the whole time you're leveling it, your recovery from being exhausted is dependent on it as well. So not taking gymnast is a war crime. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. There are people that do it, you know. And, you know, when you're level 10, it doesn't matter if you took it or not. So it's not like it impacts you. But you're taking, you know, a fourth of the experience because you did it. So fitness, you can do sit-ups. Yeah, I mean, like that's what I'm saying. Like you can minimize the, you know, exercise fatigue. So that's like the one trade-off for it, but it levels slower and it feels worse when you have it. And I don't know. I'd rather be high fitness, low strength any time of the day. Especially because you can still focus on fence fighting and get one-hit kills that way. Now, is it a bit annoying not being able to wear your t-shirt at the start of the run? Yes. But, you know, once you're like level 2 or 3, you can start wearing your clothes and stuff. Music of Skyrim is half the reason I'm playing it. Yeah, Skyrim music's pretty, it's up there. It's one of the best OSTs. Anything fun in electrical crafting in build 42? Electrical is still kind of like one of the more, you know, lackluster skills. You could make like a lantern and a flashlight, but those are, you know, things that you can just find. I mean, namely, the only thing that people always reference is that you can learn to do generators, which is a nice addition, but I don't think it really saves the skill from, you know, being quote-unquote useless. Yeah, I don't know any of the Skyrim songs by name, but like, you know, there's like the late night songs that, you know, start playing. Just make you feel a certain way. Make you feel like it's 2011 all over again. Let me wire my lights. Yeah, they could make some, you know, buildable lights that, you know, ceiling lights that make it kind of worthwhile to do. There is the classic get to level 5 so you can make batteries, your lamps battery powered, which is good, but do you really want to go all the way to level 5 to do that? Zombie variants? There's no variants in the Zomboid. Maybe in the actual CDDA game, I know there's like a giant roided out zombie that can like just destroy you. But yeah, in Zomboid, they're just regular Zomboids. Ever tried CDDA? Yeah, I've never tried it as well. Are you the guy that made the sigil out of broken tools? I have done that, yes. You're probably thinking of me. But yeah, I make the circles of all my broken weapons. I'm him. Play CDDA more than Zomboid? Yeah, I've never, maybe, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever play it. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Would be cool if you can connect different buildings with wires. Yeah, I mean, electrical definitely needs some more stuff. But I wouldn't also totally be against them just combining electrical into the mechanic skill. Like, that skill could just be made into the engineering skill, and I think, you know, everyone would be okay with it. I was playing CDDA mod. No, it's just the default game mode. It's called CDDA. See his peak 4 years ago. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. Yeah, I wouldn't know myself if I've not played it. But you know, I've been in a few different games that, you know, the devs have just, I mean, I brought it up a few times. Killing Floor, I played a lot of the first one. I have all the achievements. I even still go back and play it every once in a while to this day. There's like, I don't know, maybe like 10 people that still play it in North America. Not a whole lot, but wasn't really a fan of the second one, and I definitely have not even purchased Killing Floor 3. So, no, I don't know. Modern devs just, I don't know, it's like they don't know what to do. But I'm also not a game dev, so I don't really have any insight to why that is, but alright, I really have like no plan being down here. And I already have red muscle strain, so even if I do fence fighting at that fence down there, it's like I can't really get a whole lot done. Gotta wait for the red strain to go away. I want to get in the grocery store somehow, but I don't know how that's gonna happen. Back for Blood was fun. That was another game that I kind of dodged. But, I can't say I've heard a lot of good things about it. The American flag is super rare, and there's one quest you have to find an American flag, but it's so hard to find, and you have to have a ton of, some, political stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna just not try to hurt people's feelings, but you know, it is problematic. Right, how are we getting into this? I can fight on the fences here. I can get some stuff done. Yeah, it's a bit of a circle. Trying to get them all on one side. Yeah, this is getting a little overwhelming. But I can separate the fast walking ones from slow walking ones. Sometimes. In theory. Alright, and then another 5 come... Yeah, I don't know. I've just been streaming in... It isn't like 16x levels of bad, but it's that, you know, I can't really handle it with my current weapon skill level. Already yellow strain, so it's like I can't just sit there and fight these guys standing either. Let alone, do I have enough bats? That's a real question. I got one. I don't put my light on either, bro. For a push there, not a stomp. Yeah, it's got a basement that's really worth getting into. Red strain. That's what I get for spamming. Not being max level. And I can't rest here either, man. These guys are back here. You just had to be here. You know, I could have really gotten a whole lot done there if that guy wasn't like a 50 hit kill. But I don't have any more short bets. I play this a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of hours. I have a lot. Probably above average. Why do I have the search mode enabled? I don't have it on. I mean, I just have it down here. But, I mean, I forage, like, from time to time. I haven't done it a lot recently, but I've definitely been doing it quite a bit this run. But I'm also 8.5. But, I don't know. It was, like, partly covered up by the other thing. I usually leave menus up, and I leave the skills menu up or the perks menu up just because it's pretty common. People ask me what my skills are, what my perks are. But yeah, for CDDA or 16x, you have to do a lot of foraging. Should try CDDA on stream sometime. Maybe. I mean, most of the people that watch are they're Zomboid specific. So, like, I've tried playing other games, you know, like Vintage Story or whatever, but like people mostly just want to watch Zomboid. Yeah, the foraging is really good. Foraging, especially build 42, you can make a ton of stuff. And I mean, hell, I'm running away right now because I don't have any weapons, but like, you know, realistically, I could just go and search for firewood and then make another short bat. I just don't have like a safe area over here that I could really even craft at, but you know, like there's twigs. There's probably a tree branch over here, but oh, notched plank of all things, huh? Yeah, foraging is really good. And you can even like at max level, which I'm basically there. You can not only feed yourself, but like sometimes you'll even find super rare things like machetes or whatever. So it's just a matter of doing it. Foraging's that cracked? Yeah, no, foraging is, I mean, once you learn to do it, and especially in like like I said, the harder game modes where, you know, you can't really just go to a store and get a crowbar or go to a store and get cereal or something. But you can forage anywhere, you know. So, and if you can forage, you can get items. If you can get items, then you can make things, you know. And build 42 has added in like a whole lot of other things that you weren't able to do in the past. Like, you know, there's a whole number of weapons, carving, napping, all those things. So before it was just like you can only make spears and maybe like a stone axe or something. But now there's tons of stuff you can do. There's even a weapon right there, but I can't grab it because these guys are just in the perfect position. This isn't a great weapon, and I'm also level 0 short lead. Is your UI modded at all, or is that all? No, this is all. Okay, so the only thing that is the RuneScape bar. This is RuneScape experience bar, and then proximity inventory. Those are the only things that I have that are not vanilla. Proximity inventory just makes it so that if you are in range of like 2 different things like this, you can just click this and see everything. So if you have a big stack of like 50 Zeds, you know, I don't want to sit here and just like scroll wheel for 2 minutes and, you know, try to find the one guy that has a knife poked in him. Whereas I can just click proximity inventory and just have it all there. And this is just so that, like, you know, if I have I can see what experience I'm getting. So I stab that guy, I get short load. And that's good for like some skills, like running. You see, like I just got running experience there. Running happens just kind of randomly, so just another way of knowing. Especially if you're new, it can kind of get rid of some of that like confusion of when you're getting experience. So running's like that, and nimble is also like that, which is when you're walking in combat stance. Prox inventory should be in the base game. Yeah, I mean it's one of the, like, I'm pretty much just a vanilla player, but like I play with very little mods. I only play with stuff when I, you know, think it should be different, you know, or if there's like a really good reason to have it on. So the only one that I don't really need on, I don't need RuneScape experience bar, but I don't know. I think a lot of people like it, and I liked it when I first started playing, so I've just kept it on. I don't need it so much anymore because, I mean, like, I know when I'm getting experience and I know how it works. But that one's just, you know, I don't know. Don't really have a good reason to have it on. I do have a panic, no sound panic noise. So, like, there's a default, in the default game, there's a heartbeat sound that plays nonstop the whole time you have panic going on, which I think can get a bit annoying, but I have that disabled. Here, I can forge in peace and quiet. Not that. Kill 1 million oids. Yeah, not a huge fan of the constant heartbeat. Especially if you're playing 16x or like a, you know, heavily populated game mode, you're basically just listening to it nonstop until your guy finally decides that, like, oh, I'm just never not going to be surrounded by zombies. Man, I am deep in the calorie hole, aren't I? Not a good look. Miss the last panic over time. I mean, you do. It's the only thing that the claustrophobic and agoraphobic don't, like, become, like, negligible over time. That's the only change. You still get a faster panic reduction if you survive longer. I mean, I'm cowardly, right? So you saw how I was, like, spinning around by those Zeds. So basically, if you look at a Zed and then look at the same Zed again later on, you get like increased panic because of that. And what I did there would have naturally put me at terrified if I was like day one. But I'm not, so I'm not terrified. Yeah, I mean, you gotta, like, level up your fishing, too. Like, I'm actually catching larger fish now that I am not, you know, level 0 anymore. Like, I caught that fish that was 54. You know, I need to... Where's the tree branches here? Carve up some more short bats. Claustrophobic, sprint into his room and lay down and sleep takes a long time. From what I saw, like I did some testing and went like 6 months into the future. Like in build 41 that works, yeah, but in my experience, you still got to max levels of terrified. Like it never went away entirely. Like maybe I didn't go 4 years in the future, but you know, after 6 months I still had to sleep in a, like I couldn't like be in a closet or anything, and I would still get terrified levels of panic. I know you need a bed close. You sprint towards it and just sleep. I mean, yeah, if you get like, but what you're saying, you're dodging the thing that like I'm talking about. Like in build 41, you can straight up sleep in a, you could sleep in the small things. But like what you're doing effectively still works even on day 0. If you like, you know, go into a closet or whatever before you hit those max levels of panic, like it still works. But like, you know, and I'm not saying you can't make any build like that work, but that's personally why I just don't go for, you know, is you have to do all these like little maneuvers to play around it, and it never really goes away. But build 41, you could straight up just half claustrophobic and sleep in a closet if you lived long enough. So, but even then, I still didn't take it that often in build 41. Build 41 had like a lot more perks and stuff that you could just take for free. You know, high thirst wasn't terrible. Smoker wasn't terrible. It wasn't exactly point starved. But yeah, I mean, in build 42, it's a little bit more difficult to get some of these builds. Unless you go straight 0-0. Smoker was more than free. Smoker was a good trait because you could use it to relieve unhappiness too. And cigarettes were goddamn everywhere. Yeah, when I play as claustrophobic, don't get panicked for a few months. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying that it's like you can't make it work, right? But like what I'm saying is, in build 41, you could just be, it was like negligible. It actually went away permanently, right? But like now it's like, you know, even if you live for years. I mean, again, I only tested it till 6 months in the future, but you still hit maximum levels of terrified. Like your panic reduction from living for a long time never becomes high enough to make it completely negligible. Went from a Emaciated stream to a Bloat Max stream. Not quite, man. I've only gained, I don't know, 2 streams in a row of like attempting to Bloat Max the entire time, and I've only gained 2 kilos each stream. It's be better. But hey, I've got some bubbles here. Okay, Arch, for real, bro. Let me catch up on y'all. The buildings you can climb out of the second story. Find a tent and cob. You can just sleep outside as well. I mean, at least you guys are like, you know, trying to push that claustrophobic is good. I think claustrophobic is easily better than agoraphobic. Yeah, Bossy in here earlier, and they're trying to like say that agoraphobic was good. But I can be agoraphobic and adrenaline junkie. I mean, that combo is broken, but yeah, you can't do it anymore. Fighting too much to gain weight, Brian. Yeah, 10 streams at this rate, yes. I mean, the rabbits will grow up eventually, and then I can really start playing the game. Claustrophobic is fine on CDDA, 2 barns to tombstone. Yeah, like, you can make it work. It's just I've said this like 10 times now, but I personally just feel like it's a little bit of a hassle. I mean, I'm already playing with cowardly, so like some people despise that. Don't think you ever saw me drive in PZ. Tell me I caught one fish in the... Okay, they're back over here. It's just most of the game modes I play, it takes a little bit more time to get a car put up. To use a car, you need gas. To use gas, you need a generator. To use a generator, you need to be electrical level 3. To be electrical level 3, I need to disassemble 1,050 watches. And I haven't done that. It's a good trait to min-max, but it forces you to play a different way. I like true. Picking the traits just because you like how it plays. I like it. You know, it's almost like I take illiterate, and I don't think illiterate is a good trait for everybody. But I take it every time. No, illiterate's not a good trait, but you can make it work. Just steal the cob and sleep outside, second floor. House. Yeah. Here we are. Still talking. It's not impossible. You know, just like playing with illiterate isn't impossible. But here I am. Reddit sucks as a trait. Nah, it's goated. You just have to ignore books entirely. See all the claustrophobic chads, just never go inside, forehead. Like, there you go. It's problem solved. Nah, see, I'm not... Claustrophobic's definitely a hobo trait, right? Like, you just sleep outside all the time. I don't even have claustrophobic, and I get accused of being a hobo nonstop every day. Every time I turn this game on to stream it, the people are like, hobo this, hobo that. Oh, here he goes hoboing down this hobo street again. And I don't even have claustrophobic. What the heck? Sleeping outside is fun, not reading books. Yeah, this nerd thinks books are fun. Nerd. Go click right click on the book and click read and fast forward for 2 minutes. Thrilling gameplay. This version of Sturgill is the least hobo you have been in the last days. Oh, I've always had a, like, you know, I don't know. See, I feel like every game I at least build a house like one time, and then people call me a hobo the whole time. And like, I don't know, some people play the game and don't ever build a house, man. I like almost always build a house. It's like one of the first things I do. You might as well get claustrophobic if you get hobo label already. No. I'm not. See, I get labeled as a hobo, but I'm not. It's just, like, just because everyone calls me something doesn't make me it. I can't drive a car because the grind is too hard. Bro. I don't know. People act like having a car is just such a life-changing thing. And then they never get sprinting to level 10. Couldn't be me. Call that Hobo Shack a house? Okay, well, I have a real house that I've acquired. But, you know, I would like to see... I built this house in the first month of the game. You know, most people's house, like, doesn't even happen until they're like, you know, I've already beat the game. I've played for a year. I have, like, 10 Corvettes. I've got a 20-inch wiener, you know, something like that. And then they build a giant mansion, and then they quit and never play again. Yeah, I'm going to live in this house. I'm going to grind in this house. I'm going to become a millionaire in this house. And I'm going to die in this house. Rust base? Maybe. Maybe you need... here, I gotta, like, play the fishing minigame. So I can get an empty plastic bottle. Let me catch up. Maybe you need to plaster one of my houses one day so it doesn't look like a hobo base. You know, you can't plaster. You have to be level 3 walls to do that. But I've only done plaster like one time, and it took a lot of plaster. How many hobos, you know, have a lake house? Exactly. Thank you. House is merely a stepping stone for my own base. Damn, Virgil, still losing weight. Okay, well, I'm actively trying to catch fish to stop that. Bro, everyone just comes in here and, you know, see the needle going one way or another, and they're like, oh my god, he's dying. Look, man, I have one fish. Here, I'll eat chips. Here we go. There we go. You can wait. Yeah, you guys are like the cat that hasn't been fed food in its entire life. I've gained 10. Okay, maybe not 10. I've gained 2 whole kilos this entire stream. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Pumping iron on the roof of the hobo shack. Okay, I was all for that message until you threw the word hobo in it. I can't believe you, bro. People would be worried if they saw Sturgill in real life. Okay, well, it's a good thing I'm the last person alive on the whole earth. Start a house in the compound, so it was entirely forgotten. Nice, nice. This paint even got a use in the game. If you plaster the walls, you can paint them. You can also paint crates and stuff too to color code them. You can paint any wall. No, just the plastered ones. A dangerous skilled hobo. Okay, bro. Look. I'm not a hobo. I have a house. You can paint crates, yep. Try it out. You can paint it any color. You do need a paintbrush though. You need paintbrush and paint, and you can do it. But yeah, paint's always had. Well, I don't know about always, but it does currently, and it did in Build 41 also. Like he's wearing a tie. Yeah, I've got like the most professional outfit that you could ask for, and people still call me a hobo. I guess I don't have a suit pants on, but you know. I even had a suit jacket at one point, but I can't wear it anymore alongside my Alice vest, so I took it off. Nice sugar clay. I don't know if you can paint the stone walls though. Most professional is full spiffle fursuit. Well, I do have this. I do have it. It's just I can't wear it because it's so damaged. How the fur get on, bro? We already had one explosion this stream. That's enough. Where did I get the military loot from? There were some survivor Zeds on one of the streets. Survivor zombies sometimes have chest rigs and such. How much clay per wall? I'm pretty sure it's a lot, but you can look at the masonry options. You need clay, cement, 2 usages, and there's like 4 per bucket. And clay cement you can actually make with grass, which grass is like everywhere. But yeah, so looks like you need about 2 clay. So 1 clay makes 1 wall. The grass or sand is going to be your like harder thing to do though, but wash my clothes, damn it. Alright, I only caught like the worst possible fish, but it's whatever. That's a fish. Arrow's going up. That's what we like to see. Pull these out. Oh, wait. I've got broken weapons I could grab. Just gotta get that weapon wheel going. Oh no. I just cleaned my clothes and you guys are ruining it. Lace. Circles coming together. Looks like most of these guys are still builder. Oh wait, they're all gonna be inside the. Why are they out there like that? Radford Spiral. Yeah, it's coming together. It's not quite as impressive as some of my other ones, but one day, maybe. Oh boy, time for the curls in the dark. It's my favorite gameplay. So far along that I'm actually, you know, what, 5/8 of the way through. Getting up there. That's a fraction. Alright. Make sure I got the arrow. I don't have the arrow going up. It's E-chips. Show me 57, please. Alright. Well, looks like I'm going to have to end it on another stream of only gaining 2 kilos. Man, it has been tough to gain weight. That's all I'm going to say. It sure does seem like it's easy to lose weight nowadays. I mean, I guess if you're, you know, stacked on meat, you know, super late game, it wouldn't be bad, but yeah, I'm having trouble, man. Yeah, but we're gonna end it here for today. You know, it was a pretty good level ups. I got nimble 3, that's good. I'm about to get level 4 sprinting too. Crafting, I don't think I got a whole lot of crafting. Yeah, I didn't get any level ups there, but you know, I think next stream I'm gonna continue my starvation diet of, you know, attempting to gain weight for 7 hours and then gaining a collective 2 kilograms. But that's just I don't know, man. It's been tough. Great team. No need to cope about what you're going to achieve. Yeah, I mean, it's just like I've been trying to gain weight as like kind of the exclusive thing. You know, side project of, you know, going into town and getting some zombie kills here and there, but you know, the weight gain, I guess it'll come one day or another. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for today. It's been fun, guys. I'll see ya. Peace, peace.